Good morning, Indian Creek Middle School. My name is Sam Gourlay.
Unfortunately, we're not at Indian Creek Middle School. It's the 2020-21 NewRock Softball Championship.
What Mr. Nasty said.
Sorry. I mixed that up.
Sorry, Sam. We all messed up. But anyways, that's Sam Gourlay. I'm Nathan Mano, and y'all heard Mr. D back in the background.
Yes,
We're here at the NewRock Softball Championship.
Yes, we are. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. And the two teams are Edwards and Cousins, and it's the Battle of the Reds. The reason why I say that is they're both wearing red. Kind of funny.
Kind of bad.
Kind of bad, but kind of funny. So Cousins is the Cardinals, and Edwards is, what was it saying? The Patriots.
Yeah. Patriots and Cardinals.
Yeah.
Okay.
All
well,
right.
We'll be back.
All right, good morning, everyone, and welcome to the 2021 NewRock Softball. Baseline, ladies, that would be great. Batting second, playing catcher, Marley Ewing. Batting third, number 8, Nova Coley. Batting fourth, number 0, the pitcher, Lauren Brown. Batting fifth, number 2, playing second base, Olivia Mitchell. Batting sixth, number 42, left fielder, Enya Dowdy. Batting seventh, number 10, playing third base, Kennedy Newsom. Batting eighth, number 11, playing right field, Jaden Wells. And batting ninth, number 12, the shortstop, Sage Coley. The alternates for today's game are number 6, Joni Davis, and number 16, Desiree Jones. The Edwards Patriots are led by Coach Brown and Coach Hargree. And now for the starting lineup for the Cousins Cardinals. Leading off, number 13, Zoe Dodson, the catcher. Batting second, the center fielder, number 8, Jaden Gruber. Batting third, number 21, the right fielder, Yanni Juarez. Batting fourth, number 18, playing third base, Ella Williams. Batting fifth, number 10, the shortstop, Reagan Siebold. Batting sixth, number 15, playing second base, Carlin Curtis. Batting seventh, number 1, playing first base, Allison Brooks. Batting eighth, number 7, the left fielder, Jariah Wilson. And batting ninth, the pitcher, number 5, Hayden Hyde. Alternates for the Cardinals today, number 14, Clara Pickett. Number 25, Shay Mills. Number 4, Gracie Rowe, I apologize. Number 16, Kaylee Hedgewood. Number 17, Riley Fletcher. Number 11, Malaysia Coates. And number 12, Marissa Downs. At this time, we ask that you please rise and remove your hats for the playing of our national anthem. Good luck, ladies. Play ball.
Well, Sam, what do you expect out of this game?
That I don't know how to answer. This is going to be an interesting game. Cousins has been dominating this season.
They've
They are
been
undefeated.
undefeated.
So, question is, are they going to have an undefeated season? Because
Question is, are they going to get beat in this game?
yeah, that's true.
That's my question.
That's true.
That's my question. But Edward's been doing really good too.
True.
Long pause there, Sam.
I do that a lot. I do it a lot more than you think I do.
Well, anyways, if y'all stick around for this game, we'll have Panther Girls and who is this, Sam? Liberty? Or Veterans. Excuse me. Yeah. Thank you, Mr. Dustin. So, y'all stick around after this game and we'll have that.
Virginia Creek versus Veterans, Cardinals versus Patriots. Let's see how this is going to turn out. Should be interesting.
This should be very interesting.
Now, I have to wonder if the Cardinals are going to go undefeated. Because if they win this game,
They're on the
then
field.
no.
Well, no.
If they win this game and they go on to the championships, then all they have to do is win the championships, and they will officially have an undefeated season, including the championship.
Yeah. But they may get beat. Let's see. They may not. They may.
And if they do end up playing a team like Indian Creek in the championship, or if they play Veterans in the
It's
championship,
gonna be a pretty tough game.
yeah. But
they're gonna have a challenge.
like we said, they're undefeated, so they've beaten every team, and they've played them multiple times, so they know what to expect. They know what they're bringing, but they also have played them recently. The Cardinals have played Indian Creek recently.
Oh,
So
I didn't
they-
think about that. Yeah.
Yeah, so they know their players. But if they've been saving up the players that they want to play in the playoffs, then who knows what's going to happen? They could very well come and
Bring the heat and
and bite them in the
Boom.
butt.
Yep. Be like one of them chihuahuas or something. Just latch onto your leg and hold on.
No. Very bad reference. Sorry.
Yeah, very bad. Oh well, you know me. I'm always mixing up stuff. Y'all remember that probably from last year if y'all stuck around with us. But anyways,
Well, we'll be back once the teams are out. See you in a couple minutes. And we're back. Sorry.
This is number 14.
That's
Clara Pickett.
got a little bit of a complication.
Oh, good hit.
Not what we fouled.
But that's foul.
Sorry, did you get what you? We all have
Yep. That was a good pitch. It's the 1-1 count right now. And if you, so we're trying to fix the camera. Oh, and that was fair, right down the first line. The Cardinals have won now.
Wow.
The Cardinals are now leading by 1.
That was crazy. RBI single for number 14. For number 14, Clara Pickett.
Yeah. And now Ella Williams,
18. Ella Williams.
third base. And number 18. Let me see that. Ooh, strike one.
What a
And she
swing.
stole second. High ball. And they're still at home. And Cardinals are now leading by 2.
And that was a foul.
That was
Way out of here.
Way out. Maybe if it would have went straighter, it may have been a home run. Don't know.
It probably have been triple into the corner.
Probably. I said if it went straight.
Yep. That was a foul into the hills, though.
Ooh, that's strike 2.
What a swing.
Oh, wait, that's strike 3. Never mind.
Strike 3, you're out. So this
Now
has
batting
been
number 10, Brayden Siegel.
so this has been an interesting game, and I think that we can all agree on that one.
Yeah.
So what do you think, judging by that we can expect going further? Because I know I already asked you
That was
what
a
do you
good
think
pitch.
will happen, but it's only been 1 inning, and we're already seeing the Cardinals up by 2, and we've already seen someone steal home. We've already seen them steal
2
second.
people.
And our-
2 people
yeah,
still home.
Yeah, and we well no, because
No,
one was an
person
RBI
stole.
single.
Never mind.
We've seen
Yeah.
the RBI single, and that was pretty crazy.
Yeah. Good hit.
We saw an out that should have been a foul ball, but they were able to catch it, which was also pretty tremendous. So these kinds of things we've been seeing from the Cardinals, but we haven't really been able to see them much from Edwards. So what do we expect moving forward? Nathan? So what do we expect moving forward?
Honestly, I don't know. Like I said, it could go either way. I don't know. I really don't know.
Because right now, where I'm standing, I'm saying 70-30.
Good pitch.
And that's why.
Yep. 70-30.
70-30.
Sam, that's a little too much. Why
Not
not
for me.
60-40? You're
Not for
that
me.
confident in what team?
Cardinals.
That's the ball. Why on Cardinals? I mean,
Well, the Cardinals, if you're seeing
well,
what
hold
they've
up,
been
hold
doing
up.
at bat,
Let me answer my
RBI
own question.
single.
Let me answer my own question. We already had an RBI single, like Sam just said. But what I'm saying is, look, they've already got 2 outs just by pitching, just by striking them out.
Yeah, but same thing happened with the Cardinals. And that was pretty impressive. You don't see 4 strikeouts in 1 inning. You really don't. That doesn't happen much.
Not
But
really.
the
Oh.
foul.
Oh, catcher almost got there in time.
Foul ball. Just gonna count as a strike.
Yep.
But my thing is, you're seeing all these things happen, and the Cardinals are the ones pulling it off.
That's
They've
true.
only had 2 strikeouts, and those are their only outs of the game for Edwards. The Cardinals are up by 2.
There's
One
more
RBI
one count.
single, one stolen home, one stole second, one stole third. Same person stole second and third actually.
Ooh, strike 2.
Right. That was awesome. That was an amazing swing.
Amazing.
It was an amazing swing.
That was a wild swing, Sam.
It
Or
was
is
a
that
wild
what you mean?
swing, but if it connected with the ball, it would have been out of here.
That's true. That is true. That is true. Yeah.
We all know I'm right there.
Ooh, there's foul ball.
Here's the thing, Nathan. You've got to think about what is actually going to be happening, what the reality is, and what the percentages are. You've got to think about what's been happening all season. You can't just look at one game because the Cardinals have been doing this all season.
Yeah.
This isn't just one game. This
That's the
is
ball.
all season.
Almost hit the batter's elbow.
I mean, the Cardinals, they're ready for just about anything, and they will go all in. So, I mean, when you see that, you're ready.
Ball 3 or 2? It's full
Full
count.
count. She gonna get a ball and walk,
Or is she gonna get a strike? And
or will she hit it out? Foul, single,
here's
double,
one.
triple,
Here's a pitch.
RBI,
And
and
she's
ball.
out. And they retire the side. I see, Sam, why they, you know why they called it that, right?
Mhm.
Because she had it in her possession, but whenever she went to switch it, it fell out of her hand. And so then she had time to, pick it up and tag herself. So that happened not too long ago. I think it might have been Edwards and Indian Creek.
Yeah, that was an impressive game.
Yeah, that was a really good game.
So now, obviously the inning has been retired. Second inning. We will be back.
She just one
I'm
moment.
Sam Gourlay, and I'm accompanied by Nathan Mantle.
She
We'll be
just
back.
1 second. And we're back.
For one of the 4 schools.
Yep.
So ooh, that would have been a good hit right there.
Now batting 0-0, going down.
So, Sam, what do you think is going to happen right now?
Like I said,
Going a ball,
70-30.
wild
Cardinals.
pitch.
I mean, for me, it really always is going to depend on
The
your
pitching,
pitching,
and
your infield,
yeah.
and your outfield. It's never going to depend on your batting unless your batting is bringing RBIs.
well, let's just
Unless
say
you're
this.
stealing home.
you can't have a good offense until you get your defense better than your offense. Or if
You have to have the best defense.
you have to have a better defense in order to have a good offense, or a great defense in order to have a good offense, and an excellent defense in order to have a good
What he's saying
A
is you
great
have to have a better offense than
defense.
Your
and
defense
offense.
has to be better than your offense because you can't have an offense before you have a defense.
Because hey, you might have another team, and they might have the best batters
in the world,
in the county. But if
but
you
you could have the suckiest defense,
exactly, and then
then everything could go away because if you have the worst defense, then they're just going to drive in all the runs.
exactly.
You need to
But-
have a strong defense.
One thing, you got to have a good pitcher, good catcher, and you have to have communication between your catcher and your pitcher.
If you don't
And-
have communication, everything can be thrown out the window.
And it's a 3-2 count. Pitcher's doing pretty good for Cardinals, and they Walker.
Here's the thing, Nathan. With when you see things like this, excuse us,
Now batting number 2. Olivia Mitchell.
when you see teams like the Cardinals, they've got an amazing defense and an amazing offense. So they know what to expect and they know what to bring into the game. But their coaches know that they need an amazing defense to have a great offense. To
Yeah.
have a great offense, you have to have a defense because you can't drive in the runs if the other team is way ahead.
Yeah.
I mean,
And that's strike
if the
two.
other team is way ahead, then you might as well give up. I mean, if your defense sucks like that, I mean, you're not saying give up, but
Yeah.
you just can't bring it
And
all.
struck her out. She stole. Ooh, just barely missed her. Good throw by the catcher.
If you have,
Sorry for interrupting. Sam.
you're fine.
Yeah.
If you have the worst defense,
Now
then
batting
it
number
would be
42,
Hang on one
Andy
second.
then
What
it
was
would be the longest side ever
Ooh,
because you've got to figure out how to end it.
that
It's a cycle.
was dry. That was driven. I can't talk.
It is a cycle, Nathan.
Yeah.
Any comments?
Well, like I was saying earlier, you have to have a good pitcher, good communication between your catcher and your pitcher. You have to have a good early swing, Sam. I have not seen that in any of these games. Oh, excuse us 1 second.
We'll be back.
Okay, so that was a ball. Sorry, and
Okay,
if
so
y'all didn't hear us, that was a
Dole third, still home.
and she's safe. No, wait, she's out. Never mind.
She's
tagged
out.
her.
She got tagged before she hit the base.
I didn't see the tag. I just saw her put her foot on the back. Sorry, but as me and Sam were saying just a little bit ago, we were saying that what you call it? Yeah, there was a you know,
Little bit of
overthrow and a miscommunication with the pitcher, the catcher, and the third baseman, woman,
That's-
and the shortstop.
That's
So,
why it's so important to have
A-
great communication between every single person on that field, especially the pitcher and the catcher.
yeah, especially the pitcher and the catcher, and then you have to have a very strong bond between them two. They have to be like peanut butter and jelly.
Exactly. It was that reason right there where you need that bond. Because if you don't, it is just going to throw it off.
Yeah. And another thing is you have to have a bond between your shortstop, your third base man or woman, and your first base man or woman.
And your second.
And your second. The whole infield needs to have a very strong connection. They need to
And the
use-
outfield too.
and the outfield too, but focus on the infield right now because that was an infield error right there.
The
And
infield wasn't communicating.
the infield, nobody was communicating.
And that was their problem.
That was the problem there. But it could go either way, like I'm saying. But the outfield needs to have a communication. Right field, center field, and left field need to have a strong bond between each other, and a bond between second and shortstop, because usually you're going to throw it to second or shortstop whenever you're going to throw it to home. And so then you'll lead from there, and you'll have to throw it to the pitcher or the catcher, and you'll have to have a communication there, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
You just have to have a lot of strong communication, a lot of bonds, and you got to have a connection.
Yeah, and like Nathan is saying with the connections, and people are probably wondering why the outfield needs connections. The reason an outfield needs connections, even though they're so far apart,
That's
is
good
the
pitch.
fact
Strike
that
one.
yes, great
Sorry.
pitch, is the fact that there's going to be balls going all over the place, and if it's in between the two of like center field and left field, or if it's right center or left center, then that center fielder and the left center fielder or the right center fielder, they're going to go for it.
And that
They're
was a
both
line
going to
foul.
go, and they've got to be able to tell each other, "Hey, I've got this ball.
Yeah.
I'm going to get it.
Yeah.
I need that ball. You can stay there. I've got it for now." Or the other one can sell them.
Mm-hmm. True.
It's that reason. Every single person on that field needs to be connected. Or if the center fielder is by second base, is a little close there, and the shortstop or second baseman is close, or woman is close to the ball, they're also going to need to be able to connect immediately, instantly, so they can tell each other, "Hey, I've got it."
And it's full count right now. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
Connections are everything in this sport. You don't have a connection, you're done.
If you don't use communication, though, it's the most important thing of any sport. Baseball, softball, volleyball, soccer, football. You have to have communication with the whole entire team.
If you don't, you're going to throw your entire thing away.
Wilson.
All right. Sorry, we were letting Mr. Dasters talk there. So anyways, like in the outfield, like me and Sam were both saying earlier, if you don't have a communication between your outfielders, then they're going to run all over each other. They're going to sit there and get clink marks all over their back.
Or each
And that was
other.
the ball. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
They
on their
could run
back.
each other over, honestly.
Yeah. And they'll try, and nobody will catch the ball, and
they will be all over the place.
Yeah.
It's like what you just saw a couple minutes ago. You have to have.
Wow.
If that had been straight, that would have gone right past the shortstop.
Unless she does.
Or it would have gone into the shortstop glove and through the shortstop glove. Hey, you might laugh about that, but it very well could have. I mean, that was a hard fastball.
It could have.
I've seen it happen before. It's funny, but I've seen it happen before. I mean, I was little, but I've seen it happen. It was.
Doesn't happen.
It doesn't happen
very
much,
often.
but
It's like a 1% chance of that happening, but it can.
yeah. If your glove is not that strong, then yeah.
Ball
Or
two. Nope, wait.
if you caught it in the wrong way, then
Ball
yeah, it'll go right through your glove.
It's the 2-1 count. 21.
That kid happened at my neighbor's house a couple years ago. It literally went right through.
Oh, and that was a strike and discommunication.
And she's gonna go for third. Is she gonna make it?
Overthrow. And she's gonna go home.
Go home.
She's going
Is she
home.
going?
Is she
Did
going?
she make it?
Oh,
She's there.
Sam,
What
it might
the
be.
heck?
We'll just say we'll say 55. We'll say 55 and
50-50.
50,
I'm with you now.
50,
I'm
50.
with you. I'm there. 50-50. Yeah, I'm wrong. 50-50 is right.
I tell
Holy
you.
crap.
So it's 2-2 count.
Edwards might end this undefeated streak.
Ooh, good pitch.
Wait a minute. That
And
was
they
the
struck her
wrong.
out.
We're looking at the wrong team, Nathan. That was Cardinals.
I was not looking at the wrong team.
We just went to 50-50.
That's why I
Cardinals
said.
are up 3-1 now.
That's why I said.
It
I
was the
meant
Cardinals who had the
I meant
miscommunication.
35, 65. Sorry. Oh, and a wild throw. But good eye by the batter.
Okay, no. Yeah, sorry. Now we're having miscommunications.
We're talking about all this communication now. We need to have it.
And we're not having
One important thing.
Wow.
Don't listen to me and Sam.
No, listen.
Not like
to,
that. Not like
okay.
that. No, oh, God.
Just stop talking. We just stop talking from it.
We're talking about all this communication and we mess up. Sorry for that. Oh, a rocket towards left.
And
Oh my
now-
God.
Wow. Holy crap.
That is
Very
a.
well could be.
That's going. She's going. She's going all the way. She's going all the way. She's in the way. Yeah.
He's like, you're in my way. Boom. And
And
that's
an
an
inside the park home run in the second in. Wait.
And that's
Second inning.
that is a 1-run home. That's a 1-run inside the park home run. Wow, it's up 4-1 now.
And that is the Cardinals.
You gonna increase your chances now?
70-30.
Glad you feel that way.
Number 13, Zoe Dodson.
But I'm not rooting for any team. I'm on both sides. I'm not
Yeah.
biased.
We're not gonna root for either team. We're just going off statistics. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now
Had to think about that for a second. Yeah.
we gotta wonder though, what could have made that play different, and what could
That's the ball.
have caused that to be maybe a
Communication. Communication, Sam. That's
know.
what I said.
But I'm
Look,
saying,
Because Sam, real
what
quick.
could they have done? Like, who could they have thrown it to?
They could have
What
thrown it to the shortstop. Shortstop could have thrown it home. That's what you got to do. You got to get it to your cutoff. Then you got to make it all the way home.
And instead, what they did is they threw it.
That's a strike. That's a good pitch. Good eye by.
That was ball. Sorry, or it was a strike. Sorry.
Oh, and there's a ball. Wild throw. That's a 3-2 count. 3-1. Sorry.
So to me, if the ball is halfway into the opposing batter's box, that's a ball.
Yeah.
Just like,
That's what I.
They can hear you now.
they can't. I know.
Yeah, they're supposed to. I'm saying.
They're true.
And there's ball. They walked her. That's Zoe, isn't it?
Yes.
All right.
Ball
I
4. Walk. 1 on. And 1 out.
Number 8, James Rubin.
Okay. Well, honestly, I don't know what's
Ooh,
gonna.
punch
Wow.
This is. Oh. It's a ball with the ball.
Error.
That was such a
Wow.
good play, but then that other error.
Oh,
That was not communication. That was just something that happens to
that was just a
everybody.
drop ball.
That was just. Oh my gosh.
It happens to so many people, and it's so.
And now we're gonna have a little
so-
talk on the mound.
And it wasn't an underthrow or an overthrow. It
Now,
was
is
just a
I was
drop the
right
ball.
to the first base woman, man,
Wow.
woman, whatever you want to call it, and just bobbled the ball. That's all that
That
happened.
happens to everybody all the time.
It happened to me. I mean,
This
if it
morning.
hasn't,
It happened to him this morning.
if it hasn't happened to you, then you're some perfect, out of this world softball, baseball player.
What's the score, guys?
The
4-1.
score is 4-1.
I think the folks out there would love to know what the score is every so often.
Okay. Sorry. Score's 4-1. Trying to figure out if this is going to increase or not.
Your scoreboard.
Hoping.
For the Cardinal, Clara Pickett.
Yeah, I agree with
This
Mr.
is
Dastis. I
crazy.
think they might want to know the score every once in a while.
Yeah. Sorry. Wow. This is going to be interesting.
Me and Sam are getting so caught up in the game that forget the score.
Yeah. That's supposed to happen, but it's also not supposed to happen.
Oh, and they're stealing.
Is it going to?
Oh,
Whoa. And she's caught up. And she's
She's-
caught between first and second.
she stole third. Zoe
She's
stole
still
third.
third, but she wasn't able to. Who's on first, Mr. D?
Jaden,
Get up.
number 8.
Number 8, Jaden. Okay. Number 8, I cannot. Sorry.
Ooh,
Another one.
Wow.
and then
Wow.
she bobbled the ball off of her
5.
cleat. This might be a double RBI.
6.
That's 6.
That's a double RBI.
Yep, told you.
Holy crap.
Nope, a double. Wait, a double
That's a double,
RBI and a
2
two bagger.
scored.
Double,
2-bagger.
a double 2-bagger. Yep, good. There we go.
You've taught me some things, Nate.
Yeah, I've taught you a
Believe it or
couple of
not,
things.
it's a double 2-bagger.
I cannot talk. You can ask him. I cannot talk.
He's too excited to talk.
Yeah.
You know, this is going to be.
Oh,
Whoa. What?
pop the pie.
Is she going to catch it?
Hey,
No!
dropped it. That's another
She
error.
didn't drop it. She did drop it. She
did?
missed it.
Oh,
She just barely missed it.
they're going home. And she bobbled the
It
ball
was-
again, the first base. Man, woman.
Oh, man. It was right there, and she just missed it.
Oh, my gosh.
That will be a triple RB. That will be a
That was
triple
a triple
RBI.
RBI.
Wow.
You guys are gracious. I give that an E9, but that's okay. Who's up? Reagan Siegel?
Mhm.
Oh, man.
Reagan Seabolt, number 10, is up to bat. And the score is now 7-1, and it's only the second inning. Same, maybe a mercy rule. Maybe. I'm just going to put that out
It
there.
could happen.
It's
It
a
very well
possibility.
could
It's a
happen.
possibility. Isn't it 18?
Mm-hmm.
Just
But-
possibility. All I got to get is a couple more.
It's 7-1,
No,
second
that's
inning.
Reagan Siegel.
If you're above 10, if you're 10 or above, then you can go into mercy rule if it's third inning.
Oh, she tipped it. She tipped
Tipped
it.
it will be foul and she swung, so it's also a strike.
As my dad used to call
By
it
the way.
whenever he would coach me in baseball. You got a piece of it. Wow.
And that'll be a strike for sure, but that wow.
Wild swing and a wild pitch.
Not a
What?
wild pitch, just one.
Not
swing.
really, yeah, wild swing. Not really that much of a wild pitch, but a little bit of a, yeah. Oh,
Stolen home,
yep. Now the score is now
8-1.
8-1. We'll zoom in there if y'all can see that or not. Right at the top of your left screen. Okay. Yeah. It's a 2-2 count. And it's a 3-2 count. One away.
You can tell that these coaches did an amazing job coaching these girls and that they are
On deck, Allison Brooks.
Hmm?
On deck, Allison Brooks.
on deck is Allison Brooks. You
Oh, you
can
said
tell
it
though
was-
that these coaches
Okay.
put a lot of effort into coaching these girls. One of the coaches,
And miscommunication
Wow.
again.
that wasn't a miscommunication. That was just an overthrow.
No, it was, she had it in her,
She didn't have it in her glove. It overthrew. She tried jumping
yeah.
and she just couldn't get to
Yeah.
it.
2-2 on the pass ball.
Yeah.
She tried to get to it, but just couldn't reach it. That happens so much. We see it all the time.
Yeah, we've
They're
seen
overthrows.
it before.
Indian Creek does it all the time. Cousins does it all the time.
Oh,
Edwards
that's a
does it.
strike. That was right down the middle.
All the time, apparently. This is the first Edwards game that we've seen, and we've been able to announce. So yeah, seeing Edwards play is pretty cool. And that's that is foul, but that would have definitely been a miscommunication by the.
Let me tell you a
catcher.
trick real quick. If they bunt the ball and it starts going down first and third base line, I'd get down there on my stomach and I just start blowing on the ball. I just start.
I'm not talking about you right now.
I know. I'm just saying that could be a little trick.
They might know that trick though.
Hey,
Well, they've just never seen it yet. Well, we haven't seen it yet.
my old coach taught me that one time. It was kind of funny. He said, just blow at it.
And she's safe, stolen second, and she's.
Oh, they had a chance to tag her there, Sam. Did
She
you see
was
that?
debating going for third, but she just couldn't decide to, and she ended up not. They had a chance to tag her, but they didn't have time. She knew that she wasn't going to be able to get to third.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, what Sam said.
yeah. Wow. This is very interesting game.
It's the 1-2
8-1,
count.
second, 1 out, 1 on.
This bitch. Oh,
Wow. Holy crap.
right.
This is going to be an inside the park home run.
This is going to be inside the park.
Is it?
Coach
She's
over
going
there.
third.
She's going home.
She's going.
She bobbled the ball again.
That's an error. That is wow.
Sam, mercy. I'm saying it could be a mercy rule in the
It is
next
now
inning.
10-1. One
Wow.
more, and they can do mercy rule if they don't score in the next.
And it's only the second inning. This happens with Indian Creek sometimes too. Actually, like twice, right? 2 or 3 times.
Way more than twice.
Yeah.
Number 15, Carlin Curtis.
Wow.
This is just Sam.
Crazy.
You know what?
Crazy.
I'm not gonna have any. I ain't gonna say no 80, 20. I ain't gonna say no 100%. I'm just gonna leave it at
Yeah.
what
No.
I said.
Wow.
Almost.
Out of
And,
Yeah, that's a foul. A very high foul.
and one of the parents or fans or somebody caught the ball.
And picked it up. Well, either they caught it or they picked it up
No,
and they threw it back in.
yeah, they caught it.
Okay.
It was a good
Well,
catch.
and they caught it and they threw it back
Sign
in.
him up.
Yeah, sign them up for
Sign
softball.
them up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
might as well.
Sign them up. Softball or baseball, 1 and 2.
We'll put them in right field.
Yeah.
Yep.
Or put them in a coaching position.
One away.
Might as well tell the coach after this. Hey, we got somebody that's on wants to play.
Okay. The pitch.
Yeah, that was not that good of a pitch.
And a very short throw, but we'll work. They'll work on that.
Work on it.
In
But,
the next season, they'll work on that.
hey, Sam. Oh, Tom.
Has to have a bat in her hand. This is in the on deck, sir.
She did not have the person on deck did not have a bat in her hand, and the rules state that she has to have a bat in her hand in order to be on deck.
And there she is. She has the bat. And anyways, let's get back to ball. Let's get back to the game, I should say.
Yep.
That I
strike.
think should have been a ball.
It should have been a ball, but they called it a strike, and we can't argue with the refs.
But umpires, Sam, and
I don't know why I always call them the refs instead of the umpires. I always call them.
And that was a ball. That
Oh, yeah,
was a
like-
wild throw.
Very wild, but
Almost hit the batter's ankles.
they can go back at that. What's the count, Nathan?
The count is 2-2. 22.
Okay. What I do?
Ooh, good hit. Right
And
to
that's gonna go to the
shortstop.
shortstop.
Come on.
Shortstop's gonna snag it.
It's got her.
And she's out.
And that's 2 away.
Apparently, that's 3 actually. That's
that's
where
only-
it's at.
That's only 2. That's only 2.
Oh, they thought it was 3, so they tried to leave the field, and they're all coming back out. Pitcher didn't think that was 3. Pitcher stayed. Pitcher's job to know.
Well,
Now
usually
batting number 7, Jariah Wilson.
you'll have your pitcher, your catcher, and your shortstop sit there and know and shortstop, because outfield can't see as good as the infield. So shortstop will sit there and give him a little 2 symbol, 3 symbol, or 1 symbol, whatever the count is.
But
And
that was
high
a really
pitch.
great play, though.
That was a good play. Yeah, that was a good pitch right there. Not pitch, throw from shortstop to first. She almost bobbled it. Drop. Ooh.
Foul. If there had not been a fence there, that would have hit the camera.
Don't know if she was trying to hit it up here just to say hello and good morning. But
I know, right? People
I'd
do
rather
that
have
a lot.
coffee than that. Rather get me some coffee than that.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Oh, and she missed it.
And that's that. I'm going to say, I think that might have been an error right there.
Probably was. She was right there.
But nope.
Stay. Stay. She's going to stay. She's not going to go.
She's thinking about going though.
She looked like she was, but she's not.
She's not. Yeah.
10-1. Triple. Wow.
Jeez. This is just wild. The crowd and put us with the crowd. It is electric.
If you put us with the crowd, we're going to start going nuts, and you'll know we're there.
You'll know where the nuts stand.
You'll know where the nuts Sam and Nathan are.
You Nathan, you mean Nathan?
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, let's go.
Sam, I am, and Nathan. Just messing with you.
You know
Sam.
not to call me that.
Oh, good
and
hit.
that,
Good hit.
yep. She's going to score off of that. That's going to be an RBI.
An RBI.
She's going to second.
She's going to
Can she
third.
make it a third? Yes, she can.
Right, my ear, Sam.
Oh,
Now I can't hear out of my right ear.
I do that to everybody.
I'm just playing. And the catcher and the pitcher getting situated.
What's happening? It's my favorite plant. Okay. You're nervous?
Oh, strike one. Mr. Justice, you're nervous.
I was gonna say, why are you nervous? You're not the one live.
How are you? I was gonna say, how are you
Yeah, I
nervous?
was gonna say, how? We're the one broadcasting.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, you're the one doing the doing that. Yeah.
Oh,
Whoa. Okay.
that came close.
Hey, watch it.
Hey, watch it, y'all.
Watch it.
Watch it. Don't hit us. Don't hit us now. We got a camera up here. And it's a 2-2 count. Jeez.
Yeah, might want to back that up.
Yeah, I might want to back that up just a little bit.
Got a power hitter.
Oh, right to shortstop.
And will she score off of it? She will.
Oh,
Single RBI.
and this is Jaden up the bat. Yep, Jaden. Number 8. Jaden.
Woo-hoo! Woo-hoo!
Sam,
Let's go.
are you okay?
Yes, I'm excited. This is what I do when I get excited.
Mm.
That and talk a lot. What the heck?
Oh,
so you guys are supposed to be impartial.
that's what I'm.
Cheering for one of the other teams is not.
That's what I told you, Sam. That's what I said. I'm not calling
You're the
any
one
more
who did
down.
more.
I'm just trying to help you guys out.
That's why I said I'm not gonna be. I think it's biased, whatever, or whatever.
Well,
you
in
wanna
this
call it.
case, our team isn't playing, so
Still, Sam,
we're not cheering for either team.
I'm
we're just-
cheering for whoever wins.
No,
I'm
because
not
whoever
really,
wins plays either our team or the other team.
Didn't think about that. I'm cheering for both teams right now. I'm really not even cheering for either one of these teams because I'm announcing it. So,
But we can still get really excited.
oh,
Holy crap!
oh,
And the fireball
and this is going to be probably a mercy.
right back to the fence.
an RBI and a an RBI, a
And a double.
two-bagger. Two-bagger, Sam.
Double two bagger.
No, it was just one RBI and two-bagger. RBI, two-bagger.
She's on second.
Yeah, RBI, two-bagger. Because there was one person that scored, and that was
Double
Jaden.
RBI two bagger.
Mr. Astus, was
That's
it?
what you told me.
No, Sam.
what we said
Sam,
earlier.
just end it. Just-
Okay. Yeah.
What's
Might
the-
have to. Go back.
So look, if you have two people that score, you can say
Don't. Well,
a
they
double and a two bagger. But if it's one person, you're to say RBI two bagger. Okay.
Okay.
That's only if one person crosses the plate and one person at second. Oh,
What the? No kidding.
yeah.
Right?
Mr. Dusty's had his truck because we were unloading stuff, trying to set up the camera and everything.
Glad he didn't park it there.
Would have had a new windshield probably.
Oh yeah. That or a dent in the top of his truck.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it would've-
that happened to my dad when someone hit a home run. I'm not kidding. It hit it the side of his truck on the door. And put a dent in his truck.
I want to say that's kind of funny, but not really.
Oh, it was funny. It was funny. I hear the story all the time.
Uh,
I wasn't born yet, so yeah, you're
and
really
the woods
glad it wasn't
again.
there.
I want to say he probably laughed at that, Sam, but not really, because I
Oh
would,
no, he wasn't laughing then, but he's laughing now.
I would
So
not have laughed.
he was parked right over there.
So by the sheds.
Yeah, he was
Same.
parked over there by the greenhouse. Someone just
Boom! Oh, come on, she can get
Oh,
that
wow.
first. She can get that first. No, she can't.
Oh, that was an error.
Second. Oh,
Oh, safer out.
she got so lucky there that she got so lucky that she called it. You okay, Sam?
End it now. End the misery. At least for the other team. It's 15-1.
Yeah, but you gotta wait till the third inning. At least it is.
Still though, it's 15-1
let's just say this.
in
At
this
least it's not a
inning.
shutout.
It was 2-1 in the beginning of this inning, and it's 15-1 now.
I forgot the inning has not ended.
Uh-huh.
And she stole third. That'd be a kind of a hard play.
It's been all Cardinals so far, Nathan.
Let me just say this. She did all right. Sorry, Tim subject Sam, but if she was to what you call it? If the catcher was trying to throw it to third, then almost hit the bagger. Batter, not the bagger, the batter. So you done got me mixed up. But anyways, so if they were to try and throw it to third, the third base women man would have missed it more than likely because that's a hard play to throw. That's a hard play to get because you got to worry about hitting the batter and everybody else. But yeah, so you throw it and it would have went right down the line. She could have came home.
Very well could have.
Yeah, that's 3 balls, and that's 3.
How many strikes, Nathan?
Give me a count. Thank you.
3-1.
And
Good
I'm
call.
like,
Good call.
Hey, I know my sports now. When it comes to softball and baseball, I know them. Oh, nope. That's going to be a strike.
about football. Do you know your football?
Yep.
I was gonna
But
say a
this
lot of
is
people
not
watching would
football.
not like you if you didn't know football.
This is not football, though, Sam. This is softball. But yes, I do know my softball, my baseball. I know most of my sports.
Football.
Ooh, and that's and there's the
There's the
side
out.
is finally retired.
At 15-1.
But I ain't gonna lie, I thought it went over some. I could have sworn it went back to. I thought it went foul for a second because it like
It's
bounced
still out.
and then rolled.
They
But
still
yeah, it's
called
still
it out.
yeah.
So now what's your percentage?
no percentage, like I said. But I don't know if it's gonna be immersed. Oh no, never mind. They're just trying to get a ball. I was gonna say, thought it had to be 18. It doesn't. Maybe a mercy rule, Sam. Mr. Basket's trying to get fireworks for me.
We'll be back.
Yep.
Do we need to get Coach Roy?
Excuse us.
I need him on the field at the end of this game, so that we-
That's strike 3. Oh, wait. Strike 3. See, I had to get,
One more out.
I had to get out there and be the umpire one time. I'll sit there and go, whoo,
Out of the official games.
scrimmage game.
Scrimmage.
I
Not official.
actually could do that.
What number is this?
It is
I
the
don't know. This.
I don't know.
number.
I can't see.
It's number 7.
You can see I can. Okay. Blind. It.
Number 7. Okay.
Okay. And the pitch.
Why are they not
Strike.
swinging? Oh, you know what it might be, Sam? They may just be letting them have it.
No, they're not that.
It might be trying to walk.
Yeah, they may be trying to walk. Oh, tipped it. You know what? I
Out.
take that back. What I just said because they were swinging in
2 strikes,
the
1
beginning
ball.
of the inning.
1 more strike, and they're out.
2 strikes.
1 more strike, and Cousins will be in the championship.
Oh,
Oh wow! If she had just stayed there in that position, that would have been a bad thing.
it wouldn't have
But
hurt
it
as
would've-
bad hitting your arm, your head, your
But
finger,
your ankle,
your back,
your ankle.
Yeah, you couldn't run. They might have had it. Oh,
Oh! Yes!
They're going. They're
Yes!
going. See, that's going to be inside the park a home run, Sam.
It could be.
No,
If you
Sam,
jinxed it,
look,
Nathan, if you jinxed it.
Sam.
Yes!
Boom.
Yes, man, yes!
Sam's over here shaking me up. Like, Sam. Okay, then.
I'm going nuts!
Sam, if they score one more run, then
One more.
it's not going to be a mercy rule in this inning. Am I correct on that, Mr. Destus?
Yep.
And I went foul over there.
That is unless Cousins were to score to get to the 12 on the bottom. Of the after the third.
Oh,
Holy,
that came up here.
holy crap. Oh, it just
Chill out, y'all.
barely,
Chill out. Let me go
All right,
see if
here we go.
just barely missed the window.
it's do or die right now, y'all. And this mercy
And
rule.
that's it. Mercy rule. Cousins is in the championship. Edwards is out.
And so me and Sam will mute real quick.
That is it. We
And
will see you next time at
Well-
the next game.
and just a little bit because there is going to be another game, but me and Sam may come back up here. Well, you'll see me and Sam down on the field probably.
Search up the next
Give me the
game.
searches.
ICMS versus
Okay, well excuse us.
versus veterans. We'll see you later. Bye.
We'd like to congratulate, first of all, the Edwards Patriots for finishing 4th in the league this year. But at this time, we would like for Coach Gourlay. I need the league championship trophy. The league one. It says league championship. Yeah. Go give that to Coach. League. Cousins was the league champion this year. They will move to the championship game this afternoon at 2:00. Our next game is going to start at 11:30, and that'll be between the Veterans Generals and the Indian Creek Panthers. Once again, that's at 11:30, folks. So you got about an hour to take some time, check out our concession stand out by the tent out there, and we'll see you back here in about an hour.
Thank you, Mr. Dashish, for that. And me and
who were not here for the first game, we had the Cousins Cardinal defeat the Edwards Patriots 15-2 in a 3-inning game. At this time, we'd like to introduce the players from both veterans and Indian Creek. First of all, or actually the away team for this game, the ICMS Panthers, leading off, number 12, center fielder, Renaya Smith. Batting second, playing shortstop, number 14, Catherine Strickland. Batting third, playing first base, number 20, Ella Hall. Batting cleanup the catcher, number 3, Aubrey Norman. On the mound this morning, number 34, Julia Bratton. Batting sixth, number 1, the right fielder, Reagan McKnight. Batting seventh, number 11, the second baseman, Maddie Jones. Batting eighth, number 2, third baseman, Scarlett Hardy. And batting ninth, number 18, the left fielder, Chloe Stanley. The alternates for the Panthers, Natalie Thomas, number 5. Number 25, Caitlin Hanna. Number 16, Isabella Vasquez. And number 38, Charlie Rollerson. The Panthers are led and coached by Coach Corley, Coach Stroud, and Coach Nix. And now the lineup for the home team, the veteran Generals. Leading off, the pitcher, number 8, Cassidy Scott. Batting second, the third baseman, 34, Kennedy Curry. Batting third, number 5, the first baseman, Janiyah Henderson. Batting cleanup, number 11, the shortstop, Kaya Lawrence. Batting fifth and catching, number 24, Cadence McCullough. Batting sixth, the right fielder, number 25, Camilla James. Batting seventh, the center fielder, number 80, Janae Hardiman. Batting eighth, the left fielder, number 1, Aranya Moore. And batting ninth, number 10, the second baseman, Yeva Hitler. The alternate for the Generals, number 12, Aubrey Hawk.
Are you ready?
Okay. Here you go.
At this time, we're going to play the national anthem. Please rise and remove your caps.
You're supposed to be on.
Good luck, ladies. Let's play ball.
All right. So here we go.
Good name. Good.
Good evening.
What
Evening,
time is
good
it?
morning.
Good morning, Indian Creek Middle School.
It's not Indian Creek. It's the NewRock Championship.
Good Rock League.
Championship.
2021 NewRock Softball Championship.
Yep.
We should just have Mr. D do the intro right now because I'm just screwing it all up.
Yeah.
You didn't have to agree.
Then he hits me on the arm. It's all right.
Yep. I will on that one.
Who's got the camera?
He's got the camera today. Well, on this one. Okay. Well, the last game ended in mercy rule 15-2. So
today, please let them know that they can watch the game on tinyurl.com/ICMS TV.
Okay.
So we now are going to we're about to start the game, so we'll be back.
Yep.
We're gonna
Sam, we could
make sure
talk
everything's
about-
good.
no,
So
Sam. Got a question. What do you think will happen in this game?
I think that there is a very good possibility that Indian Creek will win, but I also think there's a very good possibility that Veterans will win because Veterans is ranked second, Indian Creek is ranked third. So, I mean, anything can happen. Indian Creek is a very good team, and so is Veterans. Veterans has less mercy rules than Indian Creek. When Indian Creek wins, they normally win by a mercy rule. So that Indian Creek has an edge on. But with Veterans, they have more wins. So it's just that's what you're going against.
tinyurl.com.
Okay, well, excuse me and Sam for the moment.
Creek finished the season 5-3.
Thank you, Mr. Dastos, for that. Okay, me and Sam are back. And what you're seeing right now is just veterans, which I think their mascot is the Generals.
Yep.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Masters. So the Generals are practicing right now, and looks like they're going to be defense. So I guess they're the home team in this game. Am I correct? Okay. That was a good pitch by the pitcher. Kind of high there. This is number 12, Randy and Greek. Sam, you want to say that?
Sure. Number 12, Renaya Smith.
Renaya Smith.
There's the windup. Here's the pitch. Oh!
And immediately that's gonna go for
Oh, she dropped it.
drops it.
She's going too. And I think she will stop at second.
This pitch is a double. That's an EH. What's an EH?
E.
EH.
Player E8.
Okay. We're gonna have Mr. D explain that in a minute, but we're gonna wait for this.
Now batting.
Catherine
for
Strickland.
Greek, Catherine Strickland. So, your girlfriend?
No.
Yeah, that's Sam's girlfriend.
I just know it's just.
Okay, very good. So, just for the viewers and for my friends here, pitcher is number
Ooh.
1. Catcher is number
Strike.
2. The first baseman number 3. The second baseman number 4. The third baseman number 5. The shortstop number 6. Left field is 7. Center field is 8. And right field is 9. So in that case, that was an error on number 8. On 8.
And they've already got 1 point. Looks like the umpire's gonna have a little talking to with the catcher. Yep.
So what is an E8, Mr. D?
E8 would be error on the 8 player, which is the center fielder. She
Oh.
touched it and should have caught it.
Well, I wasn't talking about the error. I was talking about the bag basis she got earlier. It's gonna come up here in a minute.
These girls are just trying to hit us with these
Now
balls today.
batting for the Panthers, Ella Hall.
I guess
Then
Ella's
again.
trying to hit us.
Well, that, I'm not surprised.
That would not surprise me. Oh, she got a piece of it.
Israels don't like us.
Sam, they don't. It's not that they don't.
They
like
don't like
us.
Nathan.
They-
And they don't like Nathan. They don't like me. That's the truth. None of them like me. They hate me. So
Nah, I'm all right with them. We throw the balls every day, so
some of them.
some of them. Oh, good hit, good hit.
And that's gonna go. And she's out.
And there's 2 away.
1-0. 2 outs. No on.
Batting cleanup off the Norman. It's not that fault. It's not.
That's a strike.
It was on 0.
Oh, good
Yeah,
hit.
that's going for.
This may be a triple. This
Yeah,
may be a home run.
No.
No, never mind. They recovered
yeah,
the ball in
she's
time.
staying.
No. Oh, oh.
Yeah,
They got lucky.
that
The
was
score-
smart move. She stayed at third.
They got
triple.
very lucky because of the reflexes by the.
Now,
the
who was
third
that,
baseman
Mr. D?
woman.
What's that?
Now batting number 34.
Julia
That was
Bratton.
an E1.
Julia Bratton.
Julia Bratton.
The score
No,
is
did we score?
no.
No.
She was going for a triple.
Yeah, we only got one.
Who was the triple?
Aubrey. That's a ball. That should have been a ball, but cannot argue with the umpire.
Yep, that was Aubrey.
Ooh, that's strike
The
two.
triple was Aubrey Norman.
That's what I just said. It's
We only
1-2
said the
count.
first name.
And that's ball two. It's the 2-2 count. And yeah, you got 2 outs. So 2-2-2.
2-2-2.
Oh,
Oh, seriously, what is with these girls? I'm trying to think.
went back up there.
The Cousins girls, I don't get. No,
What?
I get them. They've got grudges against me, but
And she crossed the
made
plate.
it.
So it's a
Catcher should have tossed it to the pitcher. Pitcher could have got it.
communication again. Communication. No
That was
errors
just
there.
bad.
That was just a bad communication. Number 14 should have passed it. Number 2. I meant number 1, the pitcher. Wait, what's the pitcher's number?
Full count.
Number 8. Never mind.
And that's gonna go at first, and she's out. That's gonna retire the side.
Excuse me, not number 1, number 8, the pitcher.
Generals are up at bat. Julia Bratton.
It's the bottom of the first, 2-0.
Panthers.
Panthers.
Sorry.
Thought you were gonna say that, Sam.
Yeah. No. I didn't want it. I didn't know you wanted to. Julia Bratton will be coming up to pitch just shortly.
No, it's not Julia.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, it is. Never mind.
We'll be back.
Hopefully the sun's not coming out.
Oh, the sun is coming out.
No, hopefully the sun is not.
No, I
Because
don't.
that means
We
that
need it
there's
to
no
stay
chance of
nice and
rain
cool
because
today,
those-
guys.
Yeah, we need it nice and cool.
those look like Yeah.
In earlier action, the Cousins Cardinal defeated the Edwards Patriots 15-2 to move to the championship game at 2:00 this afternoon.
The winners of this game will face the Cousins Cardinals. Currently, the score is 2-0 Panthers. Bottom of the first.
Okay, I am back.
And that is
That was
a
pitcher number 8, Cassidy Scott, now batting.
That was-
Curry.
that was a dead ball,
Yep.
and now there's one on.
Number 34. Oh, right to the pitcher first and gets it.
First out.
She just barely made it.
One on second. None on first or third.
That was number 34, Kennedy Kerr.
Now batting number 5, Janiyah Henderson. Janiyah Henderson. Am I getting in front of the? Let's get in front of
And that's a ball.
That's pitched by Julia Bratton.
Strike one. 1-1 count.
You know, Nathan, what are you thinking in likewise of these pitchers?
Julia is really good. We've seen her throughout this whole entire season, and she has been phenomenal. She's been increasing her speed. She's been getting better and better by every game.
What are you thinking about with Joey? I mean, Chloe.
Chloe Joey.
Chloe Stanley.
Chloe Stanley?
Goes by-
I was
She
going to
goes
say.
by Joey, but her name is Chloe Stanley.
Well, she's really good too. She's been progressing and everything as well. But she's also really good at outfield, and she's out there at left field right now.
She's also really good at
Oh,
infield.
almost hit the batter.
Honestly, you can stick Chloe in just about any position and she can play it. I mean, she's very flexible. Let's just say that. She's flexible.
Now batting number 11, Jakaya Lawrence.
There are a lot of people on this team who are like that.
Yep.
I mean, honestly,
Ooh,
that's
strike one,
the
and
kind
she
of team
stole
that
second.
you gotta,
Some hustle by the veterans.
but the defense, it always takes work. And
Runners at second and third, Sam.
and they always takes work.
Ooh.
Foul ball. It takes work, but every single one of these girls is flexible. They can play a whole lot.
What's the count, Mr. D? 0-2. Okay, 2 strikes. No outs.
Panthers versus Generals. 2-0. What's up? Ball. 1 on third.
And the runner from third, which was the pitcher, number 8 for the Generals, scored. So you now have 1 on third. And
2-1 Panthers. Generals.
it did not hit it. It's a 3-1 count, or 3-2 count. Sorry. 1.
Oh, dead ball. Right in her back. That is like hurt.
Is that 2 dead
Maybe it was
balls?
her ribs.
Runners at the corners.
Either way, that hurts. You know, Julia Bratton.
Forward, Caden McCullough.
Julia Bratton, she pitches really hard, really fast.
Yeah. That's
So-
why I think she's so good at pitching, because she can drive it wherever she wants. Sometimes it gets away from her, but most most of the time, see, that was right down the middle.
You see, sometimes I've got to disagree with you on that because if she has that aim,
Well, that's
just
what I said,
one
Sam. It's-
bit of the time, yeah, sometimes it can be bad for her.
Yeah,
Like I
sometimes
said-
it slips
like you said.
away, like just now.
If it goes the wrong direction too much and it hits somebody like that, it will hurt a lot.
Yeah, and it's the 2-1. It's the 2-0 count.
And if they're in a
2-0 count.
bad situation and she loses
The
control
ball's
of
2
it,
strikes.
then you know what's going to happen. And that, it could be a dead ball. And it wouldn't be good. I mean, Julia Bratton, she's a great pitcher.
And we have 2 people.
You see so many amazing things from her.
We have 2 in scoring position
Wait.
now.
You have to wonder, what is she going to do next? When it comes to pitching, you don't know what you're going to pitch until you've thrown it. That's always been the situation. We were talking about that in the last game we announced.
The 1-2 count. And yeah, you're right on that, Sam.
I mean, it's honestly
Ooh,
like
strike 3.
Strike 3.
Boom.
Strikeout.
Got her out. Got to do the little dance every time somebody gets out. Boom.
I mean,
Probably if anybody saw me doing that, they laughed their heads off.
25.
that's part of Julia's good side. Julia has a great side of pitching, and she's got a bad side.
Oh,
That's one of the good parts.
throwing a
She
fastball.
will throw high, she'll throw low, but she will also throw so many things that you will swing at, and you will miss it
Slight in the MLB.
so fast,
And that's strike 2.
straight down the middle. You're gonna want to swing.
Yeah.
But you're gonna miss because
How
it's
fast it's
so
going.
fast.
Yeah.
And your eyes, it's just gonna go right past you. You're not gonna be like, holy crap.
That's foul.
Oh, foul. Dang.
Wow, I thought that might have been a home run there. How
Yeah,
high
so
it
did I.
went, but I couldn't see for a second there, Sam. So that's why I was, kind of
Wow.
curious. So that's still 2 strikes. It's 2-0.
I got excited there.
I got excited, but at the same time, I didn't because I had a feeling it would have went foul.
No, you can probably explain this better than I can, but when you're hitting a ball, and I'm hoping you can explain this better than me.
Mhm.
How does the balance work, and how you hit it straighter than what? Foul.
Foul ball.
That's
Like
foul.
that.
So
I
what do you
make sure
mean?
it's straighten up out.
So like, how do you hit the ball more straighter to where it goes straighter and it could be like a home run?
Yeah, how do you keep it in? And
You swing
foul?
sooner or you swing later. That's really all the advice I have for you. Because whenever I'm I'm one of those people, and I can hit it to where it can go right to right field, it can go into center field and left field. It's just how I've always been able to do that. I can just, for some reason, it's how my dad taught me how. And that's strike 3. Help. So I had to do my little dance there, and the time. I'm sorry, it
Continue.
cracks me up. Side's retired, but anyways, so my dad, he taught me how if the ball's coming right down the middle, you just want to swing like not even a second, like half a second before it gets right there. As soon as you see it, like foot in front of you, you want to take that step and you just want to boom. Because that step,
You wanna
whenever I
smack.
hit, yeah, you just want to smack it. You just want to boom. And if it goes a little bit lower, a little bit high, you want to wait a little bit so it will go either to right. And if you hit it at the exact time you're supposed to, it'll go either left or down the middle. So, I mean, that's really all I can say if it makes any sense. I'm
Yeah.
not really good at explaining that, but I could
So
show you but
So
easier than I could explain.
earlier than later.
Earlier than later, yeah. If you swing a little bit later, it would probably either be just a foul ball or to shortstop, third base, first base, or second base. It would go in the infield, but not like to deep infield. It would be, somewhere near the pitcher. That's just at least how I've always, yeah. Oh, right down the middle.
Cut.
Huh?
Cut.
Hear if you said it
Cut by
first.
Reagan McKnight.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh wow. That's gonna go.
That's 2.
that's a double. That's a double. That was a good hit right there. Hey, we've seen that several times by Reagan.
There had been one on that probably would have been
Number 11, Maddie.
an RBI. Sorry.
And this is Maddie Jones, number 11, second base. Excuse me.
I've got this one.
Okay, thank you.
And that was a ball.
Kind of close to the batter there, don't you think? That's a strike. Jinx, knock on wood.
2 strikes, 1 ball.
Yummy. Bag of chips.
You realize that I've done that a bunch of times.
But you don't drink soda.
Exactly.
That's a
Yeah,
ball.
that's why I say Gatorade.
Is it the 2-1 count, Mr. D? 2-2? Oh.
Or fruit punch. That's why I
Okay.
say those things. I don't
Okay,
do
so-
the you owe me a soda.
Oh,
Seriously. Yeah.
what is it with these hitters? I think Maddie's trying to hit us.
Oh yeah. She has a grudge against you, not me.
She doesn't.
Actually, no. She has a grudge against me, not him. That's my cover.
Dang it. That was, I thought it was a, ow, Sam. What was that? Sam just hit me. Sorry about that.
Now,
For a
batting
second
number
there, I
2,
thought it was-
Carlos Hardy.
Strikeout. Foul. At us. Again. Indian Creek. They're Panthers. They're fierce. That's what they do. Apparently, they've got good aim. And they can aim back. And that's going to be out. 1 on third. 2 outs.
And what I was saying to Maddie is, I thought it was a ball at first, and that's why I said, dang it, because I thought it was a strike, because it was right down the middle. So Sam wouldn't let me finish that, so I'm so sorry for that.
Now, here is Chloe Stanley, aka the Munchkin. That's what everyone on the team calls her. And that's going to be an out, and that's going to retire the side.
No runs on 1 hit. No errors.
We'll be back.
After an inning and a half, it's 2-1.
What Mr. D said. And we're back.
Yes, we are. And leading off for the Cardinals, Generals, sorry, Janae Hardman. Ball.
Winning this 3-0.
So, Nathan, how do you think this infield's been doing lately?
No answer. No comment for that.
How do you think the outfield has been doing?
No comment on that. We haven't seen enough.
Now batting for the Generals, Ariana Moore.
How do you think this team has been doing?
Sam, that is what I just said. No comment. We haven't seen enough for it. Almost got her out at first.
So Julia, the number one pitcher for the
Juliet Rutt, number 1. Yes, Chloe's number 2.
both in what grade?
They're both in 6th.
I thought Julie was in 7th.
My dad has it.
Second, no outs.
You heard Mr. D?
Now batting for the Generals with a Hitler.
Runners on 1st and 2nd. First pitch.
Just a tiny bit low. So that's 1 ball, no strikes. 2-0. And then it's a 3-0 count.
Warner and Showball. How many outs are there, Nathan?
None. It just started.
This is loaded. No outs. Very bad situation for the Panthers.
Now batting for the Generals, leadoff hitter Cassidy Scott.
Excuse me 1 second.
All right. Get. Dang it, Munchkin.
Oh no! Hit the cutoff.
Hey, it's just one person. That was still a good play.
Yeah. 1 scored off of that. That'll be an error by Indian Creek.
Now batting number 34.
That was not an error, Sam. Yeah, that was not an error. She just overthrew it. And there's 2 balls.
One thing about baseball and softball, walks will kill you.
And there's 3
like
balls
that.
already.
What's the count?
3-0.
3-0. Thought it was 3-1 for a second there. Guess not.
Strike him out, Julia. Come on. One will score. 12-4. 3-2. Generals.
Now batting number
3-2
5.
Generals.
It's 3-2.
Yes,
3-2 Generals, like Sam just said. Now that was a ball only because she dropped it. At least I know that's how it is for baseball, but I'm not sure if softball is it any different, Mr. D.
As
Wait,
far
what?
as
As far as if it's a strike and then they drop the ball.
third strike drop ball, and then if first base open, they can run or you can tag them out. So,
Well, I didn't mean that. I meant like in.
but it really it doesn't matter if the catcher drops it as long as it's a strike.
Well, that was a strike there. That was foul.
That's an umpire's judgment call. I mean, if it's outside and the catcher catches it, sometimes they can frame the pitch and it'll be a strike. But otherwise, if they drop it outside, the umpire may just call it a ball.
And it's a 3-1 count. And thank you, Mr. D.
Courtesy.
And that was a strike. So, Sam, how do you think the game will go right now?
I've got no clue, honestly. I mean,
That's
Panthers
what I
can easily
said.
come back, but judging by the season, veterans are second in
And
the,
they walk her.
league, but Panthers are have won. Whenever they win, they normally win by mercy rule. So I really don't know. Anything can happen.
You need to put the ball in play. You gotta throw it to her so she can put the ball in play and we can get out.
This will probably be the closest win they'll have. Yeah!
And that was kind of like a sacrifice there. Yep. I thought I was out number 2. Oh,
And
guess
it
that
is
was
now
one.
5-2. Bases no longer loaded, but they scored twice. But that was an incredible catch.
Oh, strike 1. They all stole. So you have 2 runners in scoring position now.
Bad
Oh, good
situations
hit.
for the Panthers.
She throws it home and another. Like me and Sam was saying earlier, it should be communication where they need to hit the cutoff. We'll be right back. It's like the catcher got hit. Ooh, good hit. And that's Carly Hardy.
Now be out.
2 down, 7-2.
Second inning. Bottom of the second. 7-2. 2 outs.
Excuse me.
Number 80, Janae Hardiman.
And there's a new batter up. Number 80.
Come on, girls. One more out.
I don't know what's going on.
Charles coming in to get the pinch runner. Pitch rank for the Generals, Aubrey Hawk.
There's the windup. And there's the pitch. Ooh, good pitch right down the middle. Decent speed. Not too fast, but not too slow. And there's 2 strikes. Looks like Julia, is getting a little bit of a pep in her throw. If that makes any kind of sense at all. Like pep in your step, pep in your throw. Same thing. Oh,
Foul. Right over the dugout.
almost hit somebody there. It looked like
Almost to the dugout.
almost hit a lady walking. And that's the ball. And she throws it in third. And
Oh,
and that was an
error by
Error.
Scarlett Hardy.
it's like Scarlett's hurt. Excuse us one moment.
Bull jack.
Okay, so looks like Scarlett should be okay. Looks like she might be getting some ice on her hand.
Now in
Um,
game in left field, Natalie Thomas.
So I think she might have jammed her finger if y'all heard Sam talking there.
Most likely she jammed something or sprained something.
Yeah,
That
it was
or
it
it
was her
just-
left hand and her glove, so it might have hit her wrist or something. It kind of hurt or something like that.
That or she twisted it.
Something.
This happens very often. You'll see it a
Ooh.
lot. Get it, Munchkin. Get it. Yeah. Sorry about
And
that. And that will retire the side. We'll be back for more with your Lady Panthers and the NewRock League. Sorry.
Looks like the coach got hit
The
somehow.
NewRock League Championships. We'll be back. Go, Munchkin. Go.
Excuse me one second.
Who is that?
And we're back. Excuse Sam 1 second while he gets his mic fixed. Sam, is it working?
Sorry.
now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry. I'm not thinking straight.
Oh, right there. Almost hit the batter. Wild throw. Ooh, good hit.
And she'll go to first at least.
And that should be a single. She could have stretched it to a double maybe, but more than likely
No.
it's a better move to say.
If she had tried going to second, they would have been able to get
Gone
her out.
to second. You mean go in the second?
She had tried to go to second.
There you go. And this is
You said
Catherine
if
Strickland.
she had tried going to second. Sounds wrong too.
Throwing the ball.
Go.
Number 9, number 12, still base. So you have one runner, one
One runner?
runner in scoring position.
I do believe this is Aubrey Norman.
Nope.
No, this is
Catherine.
Catherine Strickland.
Oh,
Sorry.
she dropped it. That's an error.
Yes. Sorry. Not for them.
Yep, that is.
That's an
E9.
RBI. B9 or E9? E9.
Now up to the Panthers, number 20, Ella Hall.
Hey.
And this is Ella Hall.
All right.
Am I right?
Come on, Ella.
Ooh, inside.
Inside ball.
Pretty close. So you have another runner in scoring position at second. And that was an RBI just in, RBI and 2-bagger.
For Catherine Strickland.
And that was another ball. It's 2 balls. And it's 7-3 in the top of the third. Oh, good hit. That's foul.
They could not catch up to it, even though it was foul, but they could not catch up to it anyway.
That would have been a little bit straighter. I feel like she could have got at least a single. At least got one base hit, a little base hit.
Come on, Ella. These girls practice really hard all day, every day,
Ooh.
except for at school. Well, when they're at school. Come on.
Oh, she got it. And that's an error. And that is an E. You want to say E8?
Yeah, no, that would have been E3.
E3. Oh, I thought first base was 8. Okay, I'm sorry.
That's
And
second.
E3. This is Aubrey Norman. Number 3.
Come on, Aubrey.
Ooh,
Oh.
good hit. Safe. And the bases are loaded.
There you go.
And the crowd is electric, and Sam is very electric right
Yes,
now.
I am.
He is a robot over here.
I am electric.
Stop, Sam, don't ever do that again. I'm going to have nightmares again.
Okay.
Number 34, the pitcher.
I've already had nightmares once, Sam, about your little voices that you make sometimes. Don't do this again.
But fall over onto the camera.
Okay, and we're back. Who is this up the back now? Number 34, right? Oh!
Go. Yes.
Come on, Reagan McKnight.
Reagan's trying to kill us.
There you go.
Sorry, hit us.
Moving this game
Nah.
out. Ball in.
I almost hit Reagan in the head.
Nobody out. 7-5.
Come on, Reagan.
7-5, no outs. And that's the ball right there. Generals leading.
This catcher has an arm, so it's too far.
Oh, that's a strike. I meant a ball. My bad. Me and Mr. Desh just both messed up. Oh, it was a strike. Oh, thought it was a ball for a second.
This is Reagan McKnight. Hitting.
Yeah, that's a ball.
Come on.
It's 22. 2-2 count. Ooh,
No ball. Nice cut. Nice cut. Put it in play.
I might have to stand back here behind this thing.
It might go through the wall.
It will
It's
come
very
in
big
here.
walls.
The angle is not precise. It shouldn't come in here.
Oh, almost hit Reagan.
Advance.
And they have two in scoring position. You have
There we
Aubrey
go.
Norman and
L Hall.
Ella Hall. No, not Ella. Ella scored.
Okay,
That's
yeah.
Julia Burton,
What's
right?
the lineup? Who's after
Matty Jones, one back.
Oh,
not
and that's one out now.
Aubrey Norman and
Julia
and
Bratton.
Julia Bratton. Yeah.
That's what I said.
11, Matty Jones.
And this is number 11, Matty Jones, like Mr. D just said.
Come on, Maddie.
That's the ball. And Aubrey came home and she
Yes. Safe.
she had to slide for that one.
Mhm. And she completely filled the
And that
the
was
plate with
it's
dust.
6 to 7, isn't it?
Yep.
She filled the whole box with dust. I think your dad, Coach Goldie, was trying to fix the field earlier, make it look a
Pretty.
little bit better.
Make it look pretty.
Yeah, make it a little bit pretty.
And now, yeah, well,
It's dirty.
there is no party here.
Sam making fun of me
Come
there.
on, Julia. Come on, Maddie.
Good eye, but Maddie.
Natalie Thomas on deck.
Yep, Natalie Thomas is on deck. And that's a ball. Don't know where the catcher was throwing it.
Trying to draw the
Probably trying to
third.
Probably trying to startle the
Catcher.
the-
I
no,
not the catcher. The
trying to
runner.
startle the runner, the lead runner. Even though there's only one, still lead runner.
Nice pitch.
That was a ball.
I know it was a ball. Oh, well.
The catcher framed that pitch very well.
Oh, I did not see that. Ooh.
3-2.
Now,
Full
if
count.
if the catcher can frame the ball, like Mr. D has been saying, if y'all hear him, the umpire may call it as a strike. Oh, Maddie tipped it.
Might want to keep my fist with him.
Base hit or scored another run. Tie the game. Full count.
And it is a full count. And she's out.
What? Okay. Can't argue with
And
Brett.
Sam, you got mad at me for saying what earlier to somebody. Now you did it.
Yeah,
Now batting
but I
number
very
5.
much disagree with that. But I can't do. But I
It-
cannot argue with the
well, see-
umpires. I got it right. I got it right.
I agree with the umpire. It was like right down the middle, like that.
Come on, Natalie.
Sam, And that's the ball. It's just advancing.
Yeah.
Harry got hit in the head there.
What's the count, Blue?
It's nothing. That's just 1-1, I thought. I thought it was just one ball. My bad. I said nothing, but I meant one ball.
Who got hit in the head? Because I heard a giant crack on the.
No.
Okay. I was gonna say I heard somebody get hit in the head with something, but I
Yeah,
didn't
the
know what.
catcher went to throw it, and Nelly got hit in the head.
And the hitter, it hit her
Helmet.
back.
No, it hit her helmet.
The helmet got hit.
And that was strike.
That was the crack.
Minus the 2-2 count. Base is empty. And that was the ball. Now it's a 3-2 count. My bad.
On deck is Chloe Stanley. I want to say it so badly.
And she's out.
At our entire side, it is now 7-7. Panthers came back. It's a tie.
Hey,
Okay. Don't want you in here right now. Wasp.
Manley just made that last out,
Wasp.
right?
And also be kind of weird. And yeah, loud too.
Oh,
Not
man.
fun.
That came up here. Oh, good hit. Shortstop couldn't get it. That's going to go as an error. Never mind then.
One
Did not
on
think of
first.
that.
2 outs. 1 on first. 8-8. Bottom of
This is
top of the fifth.
Maddie Jones.
0-0.
This is number 11, Maddie Jones. Second base, woman.
Person.
Sam, they're girls,
I know.
women, young women, whatever you want to call it.
It's still just easier to say person.
Not really. It is 8-8, top of the fifth, 2 outs, and it is the 2-0 count. 2 balls, no strikes. And there's 3 balls now. Let's see if they're gonna walk or not. And they walk her.
At number 5, Natalie Thomas.
Number 5, Natalie Thomas up at bat. Who's due up, Mr. D?
Chloe Stanley. Munchkin, whatever you call her.
Munchkin. Like from the Wizard of Oz.
That was a ball. I meant strike.
Strike.
And that was a ball. And that was a good pitch. Right in the right corner. Right.
And that's going to retire his side.
Yep,
be
bottom of
back.
the fifth. Top of the lineup, due to bat next. And we're back. And the first pitch is a ball. Or is it a strike? It's a strike?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right, then that's a strike. And then that was a ball there.
Yeah, he called it ball.
This is gonna be it.
Inside the park home run.
They now lead 9. We've played 5 innings.
7.
We played 7 innings.
Yeah.
We've played 5 right now.
We played 7, but we played 5.
Oh, in total. Okay, my bad.
At least we're in the 5th inning.
That's a ball. I'm at strike. My bad.
Julian needs to swap with Munchkin. As the game goes on, the pitcher's arms get a lot more tired as it goes on. And you can tell that Julia's starting to give out. I mean, a lot of times that wouldn't have happened last time. I mean, she normally wouldn't have given up an inside the park home run.
And I think it's a 2 count.
3-0.
3. He called a strike though.
3-1. Sorry. 3-1.
All right, 3-1. There's the count. Thought about still in third, but then the coach just told him no. And second, they might be thinking about the pitching change.
They should be. You can tell that Julia really is.
You really
not-
can't tell that much, but you
You
can
can't
tell a
tell
little
that
bit.
much, but you can tell by the change in her pitching, and then the change of
That's right.
the speed that she's starting to give out.
That was a good pitch. That was a good pitch.
And if you listen to the sound of the ball hitting the glove, you can tell
Mhm.
it's not as fast. Like that.
I think that was nope. It's the 3-1 count again. Sir,
How many 6 graders are out there?
1, 2, 3. Oh,
Ball.
that's foul.
Text my dad.
I think there's 5. There's either 4 or 5. I forget if Reagan's a 6-shooter or not. I start 3.
Now batting for the Generals, number
What do you-
11. Ryan Lawrence. No. Stop.
think they might intentionally walk her. No, it's 3 balls, no strikes. Oh, good thing Aubrey was there to save it.
I'm telling you, her arm is giving in. This is what happens to a pitcher when they've pitched. What is it? 5 innings?
Almost 6.
Yeah,
Really should be like 7 innings.
6 innings, 6 or 7. Yeah,
1 out, 10-8.
It's 10 to 8,
10
1
to 8.
out.
Yeah, I mean, she's been pitching for a while.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can tell if you really pay close attention that her arm is giving in.
Oh, that was a good pitch.
You can tell her stance is not the way it normally is. And you can tell she's rolling her shoulder. I mean,
Oh,
Out of play. OT.
that hit the roof.
doesn't clunk somebody in the head. I'm just joking.
If there wasn't a roof on here, it would have plunked us in the head.
Thought it might have been on the porch out here, but I guess not.
Might have hit the porch. No, so
And she's out. Was she out or safe?
safe.
Never mind then. And I think here comes a pitching change probably for Julie.
Oh, please, please, please. We'll be back.
Turns out they didn't swap her. Maybe it was just a little bet talk. Maybe, they'll. I feel like it might have been a good decision to do that, but at the same time, I'm unsure.
I really can't see how that's a good
One
choice
out.
by the coach. I mean, just wow.
2 in scoring position. Ooh, that's strike 1. Good pitch. High. It's the 2-1 count. And it is 11-8 or 9. And your cricket still come back.
No.
What? Oh no.
Full day.
What in the world?
Maybe a mercy roll now. It's not.
It's gotta be at least
Oh wait,
10.
I forgot.
At
Never
least
mind.
10. In the fifth inning, it has to be at least 10 or more.
Yeah.
One. There's one out. 12-8. Fifth, bottom of the fifth.
Let's start 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
They need to make a pitching change, I think, Sam.
You
I agree with
finally
you
agree?
now. I finally agree with you.
You can just tell the way her pitching is changing, and by the way her stance has changed, and you can tell her arm is just giving out. Here it is.
This is the pitching change. Yep. Called it.
Low Stanley, aka Munchkin, will be changing.
That might have been the right decision, in my opinion.
Might have been.
Yeah, it might have been.
We'll see.
We'll just have to wait and
Pitching
see.
change for the
An increase.
Panthers. Now pitching Chloe Stanley.
Stanley. Please tell me I did not speak too soon.
Let's see. Is that showing up there's a ball?
No, that's how the scoreboard is.
That's just how it works.
The scoreboard's messed up. I don't know, Sam. You might have spoken a little too soon.
Come on, Chloe. Oh, that wasn't bad. Thank you.
So it's 12-8 right now, right?
Yep.
There's a ball. There we go.
Oh,
Yeah! Pop it out. Throw it to first. Throw it to first.
And that's a double play.
It's a double play.
Yeah, Mr. Dash just took the announcement over for me and Sam there. Sam is just
excited.
clapping.
I sure am.
And we move to the 6th inning with the
Top of the 6th.
veterans
Right move.
generals up 12-8.
We were gonna do it anyway. I was gonna make you. Twelve to 8, top of the 6th. Let's see. What can the
Now, I
Panthers
don't know
do?
if y'all might remember this, you may not. I just say that might be a good, that might have been a good move right there. Put him,
Chloe.
no. Move him, no, in the 3rd. Scarlett, I wish she didn't get hurt because she's a really, 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 really good third base woman. But moving Reagan to center, that might have been a decent idea. But moving who's in left field? Natalie?
Left field is Natalie.
Yeah. So see, that's what I said. Natalie, I think that kind of suits her.
We'll see. We'll see how all this plays out. This will be an interesting into a game. We have 2 innings left to play. What can the Panthers do? Can they pull this off? It's definitely ran much longer than the other
Ronai
game.
Smith is in Hula on deck. But Clint Stanley's up the bat again. Oh,
Told you!
No, it didn't come in.
I
see?
told you it would almost hit us. Or hit us, or it would almost hit us.
Sam, it won't come in because of that right there.
It didn't hit that. It
Mhm.
hit that.
It's just not gonna happen.
It's not going to come in. If it does, it will. And that's the ball. That was so funny.
I was gonna hear about that
There's
later.
2 balls. No, 3 balls, right? 2. It is 3. 3-1.
3-1 count.
3-1. Yep.
Ref,
Don't matter.
there
Right
you go.
now. Oh,
Dang.
Sam jinxed it.
I didn't jinx it. That
I
was
messed-
Mr. D.
I
Mr. D is the one who said that was a good hit.
No, you did.
Yeah, you did. He's the one who said that.
It's on here, Sam.
It's on here. He's
Oh,
the
well.
one who said it
Oh
first.
well, Sam. Oh well. Nobody jinxed it. That first baseman, woman, this is really good.
Person.
No, Sam.
I'm just saying person,
It is
It's
a
just-
girl.
thankfully, but still.
Ooh. Oh, WNBA player.
Come on, cat. Sorry.
Ooh, good hit. I think it bounced foul and then went.
Come on.
This is gonna do it. That's the
Ball.
ball.
1 ball, no strikes, 2 outs. Actually, yeah, 1 ball, no strikes, 2 outs.
Almost hit her.
Almost a dead ball. It would have been good for the Panthers if it were a dead ball, and it would have been bad for the Panthers if it were a dead ball. Either way. Oh,
It's the 2-1 count.
Panthers really need someone on base right now.
Now it's the 2-1 count.
You can tell that Captain Strickland is getting frustrated. Breathe, cat, breathe.
Ooh,
There,
good hit.
go, go.
There we go, base hit.
Stepping up to the plate, number 20, Ella Hall.
On my own body.
That's what I did. That's the ball. All right, so if y'all saw Ella just put her hands in the dirt and rub them together, it gives you better grip.
There you go.
And she's
Yeah.
safe. She's safe.
Number 3, Aubrey Long.
Come on, Aubrey.
How many outs are there? 2?
2 outs. 2-1. 2-1, 2 outs, 12-8, bottom of the 6th. Top of the 6th, sorry. No balls, no strikes. Aubrey Norman up to bat.
That's the ball. So the catcher is trying really hard to frame it, but I don't think she's doing as
Don't
good.
think she
Knock on wood.
Right now, no.
One strike, one ball. And the runners advance. See? No, she was there. Catherine, I think, should have had that. She was safe at first, and then they dropped the ball.
She didn't hit the ball. It was a pass ball, right?
No, I'm saying whenever they went to steal Mr. Destu's, I think Catherine was safe, and then they fumbled. They not fumbled. They bobbled the ball, and then that's how she got out, or something like that. But that really should have been
The
safe.
pitch. When they pitched the ball. Here, I'd mute. When they pitched the ball, it was sort of dropped and sort of not. They're up. One ball, no strikes. 12-8. Bottom of the sixth. No outs.
And there's a hit.
Foul.
Didn't hit the dugout roof, but it hit the roof over the bleachers. It's a 2-1 count. 3-1 count. Sam, I think you spoke too soon.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now batting for the Generals, Medea Hibbert.
And dead ball.
Been 6 dead balls. I think the pressure's getting to the pitchers.
Number 8, Cassidy Scott. Seems to back up and move to the right.
Julie doesn't really play. Julie doesn't really play right. He doesn't really play center as much. He normally plays third. I don't know why Natalie. I don't know why Renaya is.
Aubrey got it. It's 2-0.
Tension is high.
That should not have been a dead ball because it hit the ground and then hit her. That's what they called it, Sam. It hit the ground and then hit them. And the bases are loaded. Sam, what do you think?
What I think
I would throw it
the
to get the
Panthers
lead out.
need a pure miracle, like a triple play or something. Surprised you didn't call that a dead ball.
Yeah, I know, even though it didn't even hit her. But, Sam, you can't argue with the umpires. Even though I'm going to argue with the one where number 8 or whatever, 8 or is it 9? 8 or 9?
Which one, Catherine?
First. I think that's number 8. Yeah, that's number 8. That's the pitcher. So I don't think that should have been a dead ball because it didn't even hit her. It bounced up and hit her foot. If it even hit her foot. That wasn't a dead ball. They call it a dead ball, but that wasn't a dead ball.
Okay, so here's the deal. So that you know,
But I guess it was a
like
dead ball.
any other pitch, if it hits the dirt, okay, you can hit it. You can actually swing at it and hit it. So if it hits the batter, it still hits back. So
Never mind, those were dead balls. I just didn't think it hit the batter. I'm sorry for everybody that's watching. That's my bad. I did not see. What's the count, Mr. Dasters?
it's 3-0.
It's 3-0. No outs. Bases loaded. I think it's the bottom of the 7th. Is it the bottom of the 7th or the bottom of the 6th?
I know. Panthers have one more inning after this left
And now they have
to get it back into the game.
14
They've got one more
to
shot.
8. Have one more shot in this last inning. Actually, I think 2 more shots. No, 1. Never mind, 1. It's the bottom of the 6th.
Unless they manage to find it. They'll go until then.
Sam, I think you spoke too soon. It's 15. Now it's 16. And it's a mercy rule.
That is the game.
That is the game. Panthers. The Generals win. Lose.
That
That is the
concludes
season for
our
Panthers.
second semifinal game.
We will see you next time.
Stick around a little bit longer. We'll have the actual championship game. See you later.
All right. Well, for all of the folks out there on YouTube, we'd like to welcome you to Championship Saturday for the NewRock Softball League, Rockdale Middle School Softball League. First two games were quite different in their completion. In the first game, the Cousins Cardinal defeated the Edwards Patriots by a score of 15-2. In the second game, it was close until the sixth inning when the Veterans Generals took advantage of some tired pitching by the Indian Creek Panthers and went from an 8-8 tie to a 16-8 victory in the sixth inning. So that's that eighth run sixth inning was quite a heartbreaker for the Panthers. Now 1:45, we're kicking off the game between the Cousins Cardinal and the Veterans Generals. Be the championship for the NewRock League. And we're looking forward to a pretty even matchup. Now, I happen to be on a thread with the two principals from these schools, and they were trash talking each other earlier in the week. So let's see what happens. Once again, the game's going to start at 1:45, or at least we'll start the announcements at 1:45 to introduce the starting lineups, and we'll be right back with you. If you didn't hear earlier on, all of the games today have been archived on the Indian Creek TV YouTube channel that you're watching currently. So this whole broadcast from 9 o'clock this morning until the completion of this championship game will be available for you. Once again, you can always access it and share the link. It is tinyurl.com/ICMS Creek TV. So once again, tinyurl.com/ICMS Creek TV. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back for the championship game of the 2021 NewRock Softball League. Just so you know, the league consists of 9 teams, 4 from Rockdale County and 5 schools in Newton County. League's been around for quite some time, and we're about ready to begin starting lineup announcements. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the championship matchup between the Veterans Generals and the home team Cousins Cardinals. We're going to start with starting lineups for this afternoon's matchup. First of all, for Veterans. Leading off, number 8, Cassidy Scott. Batting second, number 34, third baseman Kennedy Curry. Batting third, number 5, playing first base, Janiyah Henderson. Batting fourth, number 11, the shortstop, Jakaya Lawrence. Batting fifth, number 24, the catcher, Cadence McCullough. Batting sixth, number 25, the right fielder, Camilla James. Batting seventh, number 80, the center fielder, Janae Hardiman. Batting eighth, number 1, Ariana Moore, the left fielder. And batting ninth, playing second base, number 12, Aubrey Hawk. And now the starting lineup for the Cousins Cardinals. Leading off, number 1, being the catcher, number 13, Zoe Dodson. Batting second, number 8, the center fielder, Jaden Gruber. Batting third, number 14, right fielder, Clara Pickett. Batting fourth, number 18, the third baseman, Ella Williams. Batting fifth, number 10, the shortstop, Reagan Seabolt. Batting sixth, Allison Brooks, number 1, playing first base. Batting seventh, number 15, playing second base, Carlin Curtis. Batting eighth, number 7, the left fielder, Jariah Wilson. And batting ninth, the pitcher, number 5, Hayden Hyde. Now, the alternates for Veterans, number 10, Nevaeh Hibbler, and the alternates for Cousins, number 21, Yanni Juarez, number 25, Shay Mills, number 4, Gracie Rowe, number 16, Kaylee Hedgewood, number 17, Riley Fletcher, number 11, Malzia Coates, and number 12, Marissa Downs. The Cardinals are coached by Coach Adrian Wisnant and Coach Stewart, and the Veteran Generals are led by Coach Nugent and Coach Keith. All right, ladies and gentlemen, now you know what the lineups are. My other announcer, Nathan, is here. Nathan's going to be leaving, so Mr. D is going to take it over. So it's all good. Sorry about that, folks. We got it. So coaches are coming to home plate now to hand over their lineups, and we will hopefully have first pitch within the next 5 minutes here. Hey, once again, if you missed the first 2 games this morning. We had a blowout in the first game. The Cousins Cardinals won in 3 innings versus the Edwards team, Edwards Middle School out of Rockdale County in Conyers. They beat them 15-2. And up until the 6th inning, it was a very close game between the Veterans Generals and the Indian Creek Panthers. The score was 8-8 after 5 innings, and the Generals ended up winning 16-8. So we're hoping for a really close game for this championship game. I am being joined by Sam. Here are Sam's. Whoop. Sam's joining me here. Hi, Sam. How you doing, man?
I'm good.
All right, all right. So fairly large crowd today. I believe ticket sales had exceeded 300, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. I haven't had a chance to get a final total from the folks at the ticket counter, but first 2 games were very, very well attended.
Now, Mr. D.
Yep.
How can we find, well, for everyone else out there, how can you find the link?
That's right. Okay, so if you have friends that are unable to attend the game today, and you have that really long URL that goes with the Indian Creek TV, ICMS Creek TV YouTube channel, you can always tell them to go to tinyurl.com/ICMS Creek TV. That's right, tinyurl.com/ICMS Creek TV.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Thanks for bringing that up, Sam.
Anytime.
Sam, did you have to get up early this morning?
Yes, I did.
You sound awfully tired, my friend.
Pretty. Well, I am. Trust me.
Hey, just so everybody knows, Cousins had an 8-0 record, and Veterans had a 7-1 record. Guess who they lost to? So there you go. In their first matchup, at least in their the league game that they played, Cousins beat Veterans by a score of, and I'm looking that up right now so that we have it, 4-3. So it was a very close game. It was played at Cousins, as a matter of fact. Veterans, it was played at Cousins, and Cousins came out ahead 4-3. So this should be a very, very close game.
Yes, it should.
Once again, leading off for Veterans today is going to be Cassidy Scott, number 8. She was the pitcher in the first game, and the winning pitcher in the first game, and had an inside the park home run, and as well as a triple, if I'm not mistaken. I'll have to go back and watch the
Game
recording
tape.
a little bit. Yeah, the game tape. Very good. A little bit later. All right, I think we're about ready to go. Leading off for the Generals, Cassidy Scott. And here we go, folks. Top of the first inning, first batter, ready for the first pitch. We're about ready to start the 2021 NewRock Softball League Championship game. On the mound for the Cardinal, Hayden Hyde. Hayden had a very strong outing in the first game. Here we go. Ground ball,
Right off
third
the bat.
baseman for the first, for the out. One down. One pitch, one out for the Cardinals.
Right off the bat, looking strong.
Now batting number 30. Now batting 34, Kennedy Curry. And that's ball one. And that'll be a 1-on-1 count. 1 ball, 1 strike on Curry. Foul ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes on Curry. Haydenhide grew stronger as she went through the first game, finally dialing herself in. And another foul ball. Lots of strikes. She's been throwing lots of strikes today. Counts 2-2. 1 out in the top of the first inning. Beautiful day here at the ballpark. It's game time temperature about 75 degrees. Played by the shortstop, and she is saved. Allison's foot off of the bag for a base hit.
Shoot,
Now
she's barely
batting number
there.
5, Henderson. Tonight, Henderson coming up to bat for the Generals. Strike 1. Be mindful for Zoe Dotson, the catcher for the Cardinals. She's got a great arm and has no problem throwing down to the corners.
Same goes with
scooped
veterans
up.
pitcher.
Ball 1. Could not get that out of the glove.
Another one of these ladies will hesitate to throw this down the line.
Here she goes. Just throwing down. Oh, not backing her up. And throw to the plate, and she is safe.
Wow.
She is safe.
Oh, no.
First run for
So she tries to steal
the
third.
visitors.
Didn't look like she was going to be successful. And then they dropped the ball or they missed the ball, and she was able to go third. And then there was another error, so she was able to make it to home.
Got a 2-1 count on the batter, Henderson. There's a pitch. That's low. That's a strike. 2-2. You got 2 balls, 2 strikes with 1 out. Bases are clear. Count is full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Generals are up 1-0 already in the top of the first inning. And it's a long fly ball, foul.
If only that had been straight.
All right. 3 balls, 2 strikes. It's a full count. Here's a pitch. Another foul ball. Lacing them foul. We are really finding the groove on Hyde's pitches right now. She is dialed in.
And that'll be a walk.
Ball 4. Walk. ball. 1 ball, no strikes. Once again, we're in the top of the first inning.
And she is
With
going.
the Veterans Generals versus the Cousins Cardinals. Say that again, Sam.
Sir?
What did you say?
Sir?
We didn't hear you.
We didn't hear you.
All right, here's the pitch. Foul ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Wow, that was hard foul.
I gotta change that. That's at the plate currently is Jakaya Lawrence. She is really dialing it in right now, trying to get her pitch and straighten it out. And that is low. 3 balls, 2 strikes, full count. Runner at first base with the Generals already up 1-0.
Wow.
Foul.
Foul ball.
She is battling. You know what, Sam? She's battling.
Oh, yeah. Question is, are they going to give her something that she wants, or are they going to walk her?
There we go. About to find out. And that's, looking for the double play. No, she's going to go first for 1 out.
Yep.
Another out.
1 on
2
second.
down.
1 out.
2 down. Runner at second base. Now batting number 24, Cadence McCullough.
I do believe this is the catcher for Veterans.
Ball got away from her, and runner advances to third. 2 balls, no strikes, 2 outs. Runner in scoring position at third base, and McCullough is looking for a pitch to hit. Foul ball. 2 balls, 1 strike. Great catch by the umpire there. He wasn't ready for it. He thought the catcher was going to get that one. All outside. 3 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Runner at third base.
What will happen?
1-0 in the top of the first inning for the Veterans Generals.
Question is, will she feed on it?
And that's strike 3. Strike 2, sorry. Strike 2. Full count. Full
Question
count.
is, for me, is will she feed on it and get poisoned, or will she feed on it and get bigger? That's honestly the only way I can
And there
represent
is strike 3.
the poison
And
in the
that
apple.
is the end of the top of the first inning, my friend.
Yep.
It is 1-0 for the Generals. Coming up to bat are the Cousins Cardinals.
I really didn't know how to reference that once I started.
Hmm?
I didn't know how to reference that once I started the first one.
Leading off for the Cardinals in the bottom of the first will be number 13, the catcher Zoe Dodson.
scan the field. Thing is, if you're gonna throw the ball at third, you can't overthrow.
Can't overthrow it. That's it. That snake bit the Panthers in that second semifinal game. The throw down to third base actually hit the base and trickled out into left field to allow another run to score.
I mean, that's always going to be a problem. You're going to overthrow, and that happens basically every day.
So if we're talking about classic defense, the left fielder would have been backing up that ball, but the left fielder was out of position.
Exactly.
That is ball one.
That's what allowed them to score.
And Dotson laces one into right field.
And that's where the arm comes in handy.
Leadoff single for Dodson. Now batting number 8, Jaden Gruber.
Thank you, Mr. D.
I'm multitasking, Sam. Here we go.
Yes, he is.
And ground ball to the
That would be
pitcher.
in there.
Throw. She's out at first. One down.
One on second,
Advances
one
to
down.
second. That's right. Thank you, Sam. That's perfect. Now batting number 14, Clara Pickett. Not sure what's going on with that lower. I'll tell you. I'm trying to figure out. I bet you this is the problem right here. I'll check that. All right, here's the pitch. Right. It might have been a little bit high there, but she had it right at her eyeball. So I can lace this one somewhere. Here we go. We got one out. Oh, one count to the batter Pickett.
A lot of pitchers are able to do that with their hitters. They're gonna look and they're gonna throw high because the pitchers are gonna think that the hitters are gonna want something that's in that range. Because when it's in that range, that gives them ability to swing bat up. The bat's going up, ball goes up.
Give me a count here, Blue. Give me a count here, Blue. 2-1.
2-1.
There we go. All right.
2-1 count. So once it's high, that's normally when they're going to swing. But if it's too high, then they're going to miss it. But that's where they're going to get tricked so many times.
There we go. Oh, that you call that a strike? Full count.
3-2 count.
Oh, she was out of the box. Dead ball.
One score.
It's a dead ball. It's a dead ball. It's a dead ball. That was a dead ball. It hit her outside of the box, so she is out. That is correct. That is the right call.
Doesn't it still count there with
The run does not count. The run does not count. She had not crossed the plate before the dead ball. And basically what happened is she hit the ball in front of home plate. She ran in bounds inside the foul lines
and ran into the ball.
So she was out.
But the runner on third is still counted on third.
Correct.
Okay.
So, this is Ella Williams. Now batting for the Cardinal, Ella Williams. And it's a tough play, and it drops. That's going to be extra bases. And it is.
Can she make it?
Rounding third, and it will be an inside the park home run.
Wow.
Inside the park home run for Ella Williams. Now batting Reagan Siebold. Two-out rally here for the Cardinal, leading 2-1 in the bottom of the first. on an inside the park home run by Ella Williams. And that's laced into left field for a single. Number 1, Allison Brooks. And that's going to drop. Uh-oh, she's going to go to third.
Miscommunication. Like Nathan and I were saying in the past game, and you might have heard this, you might not. We were talking about a miscommunication, and that right there was one of them. Shortstop and the outfielder were seeming to not exactly be on the same page there, and I don't know what about.
Now batting Carlin Curtis, number 15.
So they completely screwed up their the way that
And that's a ground ball up the middle. Safe. Now batting for the Cardinals, Jariah Wilson.
It is currently 3-1 in the bottom of the first inning.
Pass ball for another run. Run scores. To the third. Safe.
Wow. This veterans team is starting to fall apart.
First inning, though, Sam. First
I
inning,
know.
though.
First inning.
We got a 1 ball, no strike count with 2 outs.
This is what these Cardinals do. They're going to pick them. Just pick.
I think Cassidy Scott, the pitcher, probably is
Tired.
not
Exhausted.
tired necessarily, but she's kind of rattled right now because, pardon me, she is speeding up her pitches and not taking a breath. So hopefully the coach will get her to slow down her pace a little bit here.
And also, she's probably a little rattled because her defense isn't exactly on the same page.
There's going to be at the plate, and she is out. She is out at the plate. So that means that
Nice play.
Jariah will be back up.
Nice play. And we
All
will,
right. So that means at the end of the first inning, we are 4-1 in favor of the Cousins Cardinals. So Sam, you've been broadcasting now for
about a year.
about a year. So what can you tell some of our fans out there how you got started and what sports you've been doing and what your
That's
aspirations
an
are moving forward?
interesting thing. I never really did get started. I'm just gonna be honest there. I never really did get started, and I never really did do anything else. I mean, I comment on just about everything.
Mm-hmm.
I've always felt like I have to say my opinion. So if you're that kind of person and you just feel like you have to say everything and you have an opinion about everything, then this is what you should be doing, because that's your way of speaking out, except you're doing it in a sport. And I announce soccer and football, well, soon to be football, if we end up doing that.
Yep.
Basketball.
Wednesday, we have a home.
Yep.
The Indian Creek Panthers have a home game Wednesday, so let's hopefully that.
Yeah. And obviously
Leading
softball.
off for the Generals is Camilla James.
But this year we didn't have a camera crew, so we were also doing the camera and the audio, so and the scoreboard. So doing all that was kind of crazy and hectic. So when we were able to start making forms so that people can fill them out, it was quite relieving when we got applicants. So if you want to film all these games, and you can come and see them if you're filming them.
Mhm.
And you're gonna be here free to do it.
Off the end of the bat
at any cost.
to the second baseman. Toss over to
You have
first. and that's
transportation, you're
one
good.
down.
One down. Then this is what you need to be doing. If you enjoyed filming, if you enjoy audio,
Now batting for the Generals, Janae Hardiman.
if you enjoy having a say in what everybody's doing, then this is what you should be doing. Because I never really got started. I've been doing it my whole life.
I got you. So here's the deal, Sam. Last year, when you broadcast soccer games, we had a press box. Folks watching online right now might want to look just over the, just to the right of the left fielder. No, you can see it right there. They can see it. There used to be a press box there, but in December 29th of 2019, our press box was vandalized to the point where it was completely destroyed and it had to be torn down. And we're still trying to get that rebuilt. So we have a fund that is, that's 3, isn't it?
I don't know. I think that's 2.
That 2 strikes? Okay. 2-1. There we go. All right. So we're trying to get that replaced. So on Wednesday, Sam and Nathan are going to be broadcasting from that wooden table that's out there so that we can get a better view of the game. And
that should be fun.
It should be fun. Yeah, it could be
Interesting.
great. Hey, we got a 1-2 count here with 1 out, and the top of the second is 4-1 for the Cardinal. Foul ball. Bases are clear right now. And that's going to drop for an infield single. Infield hit for the Generals with 2 down. Now batting, number 12, Aubrey Hawk.
What is our score, Mr. D?
It is currently 4-1, Sam. Ball, throw, and she
Let's
is
make it, she's safe.
Oh, she's tagged. Oh.
Did she come off the bag and get tagged?
No, she did not get tagged. She could have. She could have.
She very well could. She did come off the bat, but she wasn't tagged when she came off. Shortstop realized that she came off the bag a little too late.
Position 2. That's a strike. 1-1 is a count.
You see,
2 outs.
that's the big problem for any person who's stealing. When you're stealing and you're successful, for the defense, it's a problem because they're now in scoring position. Second and third is scoring position. You can't steal first.
That's the.
And when you're stealing home, then obviously.
How many you got, Blue? 2. There we go.
It's obviously a big problem when you're stealing home because.
You got to leave me a word in edgewise here, brother. And that's a strike. You got to leave me a word in edgewise to call the game. You keep going on, and I can't call the game.
Sorry.
We're focusing on the game here. All right, here we go.
Probably should have muted.
That's all right. No problem. And that's strike 2. We got an 0-2 count, 2 outs. Top of the second inning, 4-1 in favor of the Cardinal. Cousins Cardinals undefeated thus far. And there's strike 3. That'll end the inning. And
Cardinals up to bat.
all right. Top of the lineup is going to be coming up here for veterans in the top of the third. However, leading off for Cousins in this inning in the bottom of the second is going to be Jariah Wilson, a left fielder. Leading off for the Cardinal in the bottom of the second inning, it'll be Jariah Wilson, the left fielder. Starting to warm up a little bit. The clouds are starting to fade away. Sun's beating down on the players. Supposed to have a high of about 80 degrees here in Covington today, so it's not too bad. It's been a lot worse lately, hasn't it, Sam?
Oh yes, definitely.
Definitely, I know.
I can vouch for that.
Mm,
It gets very hot up here,
sure does.
and like very quickly too.
Our scoreboard is jacking up again, so we have no balls, no strikes. Here we go. Here's the pitch. And that's a fly ball to left field in foul territory. It's not caught for a long strike. So, Sam, are you running the camera so we can see the fly balls as they go out?
I am not
The fans
thinking.
want to see the ball. And there's another shot laced to left field.
Oh,
Close
wow.
to the fence. It is off the fence.
That was so close to
And
being
that
a
is
home run.
a long double. A very long double for Jariah Wilson.
That was so close to being a home run, Mr. D.
Now batting number 5, Hayden Hyde. Hayden Hyde, the pitcher, is having a very good game thus far. She has really laced the ball a couple of times throughout the morning.
Ooh.
She was swinging for the fence that time. That's strike 1.
I'd have to wonder what would have happened if that ball connected.
A lot of
Ooh.
energy in that swing. Oh, foul ball. And it's
Caught.
a cut for an out. One down.
This
Number
veteran's
13,
catchers.
Zoe Dodson.
This veteran's catcher's definitely not what we expected to see.
Wow. Man, our scoreboard is messing up. And she's out. She's out.
One more and it will retire the side.
1-1 with 2 outs. 1-1 with 2 outs. All right, here we go. Strike
Whoa.
2. 1-2 with 2 outs. In the bottom of the second inning, this is shaping up to be a good inning here for the Generals if they can shut them down right here.
Oh yeah. These girls for the Cardinals are swinging for the fences for sure.
Outside, full count. Full count, 3-2. Strike 3, and that's going to end the second inning. We move to the top of the third inning with the score of 4-1 in favor of the Cardinals.
Wow. Well, we'll be back.
And we're back here getting ready for action in the top of the third inning. The Cousins Cardinal up 4-1 over the Veterans General in the 2021 NewRock Softball League Championship game. It's been a great morning. Cardinal defeated Edwards this morning, as well as Veterans. The Generals defeating Indian Creek. All one. It's been a great morning for softball. Started off very cloudy this morning, lots of fog. That burned off, and here we are for the championship game.
Honestly, very wet.
Strike she offered for that one. It's 1-1. 1-1. And that is racing to left field. That's going to drop it. It's extra bases. She is going for third. Here's the throw. She is safe for a triple.
Wow.
Safe for the triple. Cassidy Scott leads off with a three-banger in the three base hit, a triple. And now batting for the Generals, number 34, Kennedy Curry. Kennedy Curry had a great at-bat in the first inning. She took Hayden Hyde to 10 or 11 pitches, if I do recall, fouling off quite a few pitches, and ended up with Kennedy getting a hit and right it back up the middle, knocked down by Hyde, overthrow, error. Oh,
Wow.
and that is a run scored for the Wizards.
This is going to be a long.
I know that it's the board. Yeah. That should be a guest score.
This is going to be a good and a long game.
Right. What's the count, Blue?
1-0.
No, give me a count, Blue. Thank you.
0-1. I just swapped them.
Strike. And not there into center field. She's going to go for third. There's a throw, and she is safe.
Safe. Whoa.
She is safe.
Whoa.
Wow, ladies and gentlemen.
I thought she was out.
It's a 4-2 score. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
To feel the dust cloud up here
No
from that one.
balls, 2 strikes. Here we go. No balls, 2 strikes. And it's a ground ball to first base. She's going to step on the bag, and a run scores. One down, ladies and gentlemen.
What a game.
Now batting number 11, Jakaya Lawrence. Lace down the left field line, foul. Two strikes on the batter.
Same strike. Same hit. Twice in a row.
2 strikes on the batter, 1 out. Bases are empty.
That's going to be a ball.
Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes. She's going to throw her fastball here. Ball.
Another ball. 2 balls, 2
2
strikes.
balls, 2 strikes, 1 out.
I was about to ask about that.
That's a fly ball. That's going to fall in the gap.
Whoa.
Base
She's
hit
gonna stick.
for number
She's gonna remain at
11,
first.
Kaya Lawrence.
She's gonna have to remain at first. Won't have time to get to second.
Now batting number 24, Cadence McCullough.
This will be the catcher for veterans.
Score is now 4-3 in favor of the Cardinal. Throw down to second base is not in time. We got one out here in the top of the third inning. Runner in scoring position. Ball 2. That's a strike.
It used to be the head coach of veterans.
If you know that.
Oh yeah, I know.
Okay.
So this is a little bit different for Cousins because this their head coach Adrian
Oh, and
Wisniewski,
that's going to be
Wow.
caught by
Ouch.
the left fielder and safe.
safe at second. This is definitely going to be a tense championship game because this
Now
head
batting
coach
number
for
25,
Cousins,
Camilla James.
because the head coach for Cousins was a couple seasons ago. Well, not a couple seasons ago. Last season, for many seasons actually, was the head coach of veterans. So this is definitely going to be an interesting showdown, knowing that that's what's been brewing, I should say. I mean, I don't know if I would want to be playing my old school,
0-2 count.
especially the year
Runner
that I
at
just.
third base and 2 outs with 2 strikes. And it ball. Oh. Yep. Mm. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Here's a pitch. Foul ball. Sam, we've had a couple of balls almost catch us up here.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
One of them I thought was gonna hit us,
I know.
like for sure.
I told you, calm down. It's okay. We got this.
He always tells us to calm down, but every time he does, I'm almost
infield
certain.
fly, and that is safe. Everybody is safe.
Wow.
Runner advances. A runner gets to first base.
And it is now tied 4-4.
That was close. That had a lot of
Oh, yeah.
spin on it. It should have. Now batting, Janae Hardiman.
Ball.
All right, here we go.
A windup.
Is that a ball?
The pitch. Yes.
And that's a ground ball. Oh no!
And that's gonna go right down the line.
And that's going to
Single.
go-
Go to
and
second.
she's
Now
gonna
she's
be
out.
out. Oh,
That's
my
gonna retire the
goodness.
side.
Oh my goodness.
Cardinals coming up to bat.
4-4, ladies and gentlemen. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to the bottom of the third inning, tied at 4. We'll be right back. And we're back, ladies and gentlemen. We are now in the bottom of the third inning, tied at 4. It was 4-1 going into the top of this inning, and the Veterans General scored 3 in the top of the frame to tie it up. Hey, keep in mind that these two teams went against each other earlier in the season, and they had a very close matchup, 4-3, with the Cardinal coming out on top. And here we go.
Well, Veterans got that
Ball outside.
third run back. Well, the fourth run back, I should say. Got it back in this game. You know, I wonder. I do
And that's
have
right back up the middle. Ground
and she's
ball.
gonna be out.
And that's 1-3 out.
You know, I
One ball.
do have to wonder if Veterans is going to be able to come back and win this, and if they're going, well, not come back and win this, if they're going to be able to come and come right around the corner and take away their undefeated season from Cousins, because as we already know, Cousins has an undefeated season.
Ball 1.
And Veterans has a strong chance right now of breaking that. I mean, do you need proof? Look at the score, or to heck, it's 4-4.
2 balls.
And what inning
No
is it?
strikes.
What is it, Mr. D? Third, fourth?
Third inning. All right. 2-0 count. Ground ball hit hard to the shortstop. And that's an E3 on the play.
Oh, man.
E3 on the play.
Hope I didn't speak too soon, especially for Veterans.
Now batting for the Cardinal, Ella Williams. Ball. And that is a fly ball and out. We got 2 down now. 1 or 2, 1 or 2, 2 down. That's right, 2 down. Now batting for the Cardinal, Reagan Seabolt. Both pitchers working really hard today.
Oh, yeah.
Ball. Pass ball. That's a wild pitch. We hit the ground first, so that'll be advance of base, stolen base. Runner in scoring position for Seabolt. Score is 4-4 in the bottom of the third inning. Ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs in the bottom of the third. That's out of play. 2-2 with 2 outs. Deuces across the board, ladies and gentlemen. Three. Retires the side. And we move to the top of the 4th inning. With the Veterans Generals looking to take advantage of a 0 in the top of the bottom of that last frame. Try to pull ahead. Once again, score is 4-4 in the 4th. Did you say 25 for 14? Did he say 25 for 14? Now in the game for the Cardinal. Now in the game for the Cardinal. Now in the game for the Cardinal, Shea Mills.
Oh, wait.
All right, that's a foul ball. Strike one. Strike three. One down. All right. Now coming in for, that's a strike. Batting number 10. The Hibbler. And 3, 2 outs. 2 outs. And that's a 1-2-3 inning for the Cardinal.
And that we're tired of the side.
That is correct. At some point, Hibbler came in for someone. So find number 10 out on the field there. She's playing second base right now. So she came in for Aubrey Hawk. All right, we just need to make sure of that. Number 10 came in for 12. So we're going to go ahead and bring that, update that on the roster. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're moving to the bottom of the fourth inning. It's fours across the board. Number 1, Allison Brooks. Leading off for the Cardinal will be Allison Brooks. All right, here we go. Some excited fans out there. Close game. Here we go. Moving to the bottom of the fourth inning with the Cardinal up or tied 4-4 with Veterans. One ball, no strikes. Strike. Swinging for the fences there. My co-host here is exhausted. He's got his head down on the desk. Says, Mr. D, I'm tired.
Yep.
And that's a fly ball, and it is, just out of the reach. 2 strikes, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Nobody out in the bottom of the fourth inning. We have a tie score. Veterans and Cousins all tied up.
I'm not denying anything Mr. D said.
And that's an out. One down. Now batting number 15, Carlin Curtis. Carlin Curtis. That's strike one. These batters are not looking for walks. Let me tell you that. They are looking to put the ball in play.
Yeah, they're really not.
Strike two.
They're looking for a homer. They're looking to take it back. It's a championship. They're not going to take it easy. It's all or nothing.
Strike three, 2 down. Those pitchers have finally dialed it in now. 2 down. All tied up at 4.
This could very
Number
well
7,
end up.
Wilson.
This could very well end up going into extra innings.
It's a possibility. And that's a strike. It's all on who's not going to make the play at this point.
Yeah. And who will.
She's rocking and firing, ladies and gentlemen. 2 strikes. 0-2 count. 2 outs. Bottom of the 4th inning. Here's the pitch. Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 2 outs. Foul ball, and that is out of play. I told you, Sam is not going to get us.
I know, it's just a habit.
1 ball. 2
I've been
strikes.
around here for so long, and I've seen just about everything happen, and I haven't seen that happen. So I'm just waiting for that to happen.
Pass ball on the 3rd strike. And that is safe. She is safe.
Yeah, Mr. D, I've been
Alright,
here
so-
since basically the week I was born. Well, not the week I was born. I've been coming to the field since about the week I was born.
Now it's back. Hayden Hyde.
But only because my dad had practice. And
If y'all haven't
he
figured
wanted.
it out, Sam's dad is the head coach for the
Oh yeah, they
Indian
know.
Creek Panthers.
They know. But the only reason I came with him is because he had nowhere to put me. Well, they didn't have anywhere to take me. So yeah, I've literally seen just about anything that can happen at a softball field. And the only thing I haven't seen happen yet was softball coming into here.
Into the press box.
Yeah. So
All
honestly, I'm just waiting for it to happen. I've seen multiple fans get hit.
right. Hayden swinging for the fence here.
Oh yeah.
That's 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Here's the pitch. Ball 2. And she throws it into center field. There's a throw to home. And she stays at 3rd.
This
2
should be
balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs.
This should be interesting because you have someone on 3rd and you've got your power hitter at bat.
Yep.
What happens with that?
Ball 3, full count. Full count, ladies and gentlemen. Runner at 3rd. Ball 4. She walks her.
Next up at bat.
Leadoff hitter, Zoe Dodson. All right, Dodson's been hitting the ball solid today. And she puts one into the gap in center field, and it's extra bases.
And that's exactly what we were talking about.
And that is safe, and she'll advance to 3rd on the throw.
That will be a triple. Oh, she's going home.
And she's out. No, she's safe.
Holy crap.
Safe. She's safe. She's safe.
A 3-run home run by Zoe Dodson.
It was a triple and advanced on the throw.
So triple that scored 2 runs. And then she advanced. Well, okay.
Okay.
I'm confused, but okay.
Coaches arguing with the umpire. And all right.
I don't get it, but yeah, he can explain that.
That is a 7-4 game now, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the pitch. 3 runs and with 2 down in this inning for the Cousins Cardinal. We obviously will have the replay for that game. There's a base hit into left field. She's attempting to get to second, and she will get there. Heads up base running. Heads up base running by
And you
number
can
8,
see,
Jaden Gruber.
and you can see the anger and the frustration on this defense's face. Everybody on this
Now up
defense,
number 25, Shay Mills.
everyone on this defense is just frustrated, and they're starting to get flustered because they cannot figure out what's
Advancing
happening.
to third.
Just like that. That's exactly what I'm talking about. How that's happening.
1 ball, no strikes.
What Mr. D said.
And we've got a timeout here. Coach needs to come and talk to his players and calm them down, because 3 runs with 2 down in this inning have put the Cardinal up 7-4 in the bottom of the 4th inning.
And that can be a very dangerous situation.
Breaking this game open. That's right, Sam.
You'd never, ever want to give a team like the Cardinals any rope.
Keep in mind, too, like we said earlier, the Cardinal are 8-0 going into this matchup. And the only loss that the Generals have had is to the Cardinals. So
Exactly. They are their weakness. They're their kryptonite.
Oh, wait a minute. He thought it's a ball.
So
That
the
was a
question
ball.
is, can they defeat their kryptonite?
What you got? What you
I don't
got?
know if that reference made any sense, but I'm hoping it did.
Foul ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. 7-4 with a runner at third for the Cardinal. Great matchup. Foul ball again. You can see it on the back of her jersey. Shay is trying to straighten one out. She's right on top of it because that ball's going straight back to the fence. And she laces one into left field. That's going to go. For extra bases, it gets past the third baseman, or the left fielder. Sorry.
That's going to be a triple.
And that is
And
and she's going to draw the throw. Here's the throw. She is out. She is out at the plate. She is out at the plate.
Wow. She could have just stayed at third.
She should have just stayed at third. I agree with you there. Coach with a center, though. So that's a coach's decision. You listen to what the coach says.
Always listen to your coach, even if you don't think it's the best decision. In that
That's what I'm
case,
talking
it
about.
wasn't the right decision, but
Well,
for
that's why he
them,
gets paid the big bucks.
I mean, they might have just been trying to end the inning. I mean, that
No.
happens a lot.
That would not be the case.
Sure.
All right.
I mean, a lot of times.
And we're going to the top of the 5th.
Get it. We'll be back. Tune in.
That one didn't count? Okay. What the heck? Hang on.
Holy moly.
It is 8. I thought it should count. Yeah. Go get your dad. Hurry up. That's all right. We can't reset it, so I gotta. There we go. I got it right there. Got it. There we go. That is right.
Yeah, I was also gonna say there's a reset button.
Just so everybody knows, that run did count because the last player that crossed. What? Who's up? Anyway, the run did count, and then the player rounded, tried to come home, and was out. So the run did count. Now batting for the Generals, number 34. Now batting for the Generals, number 34, Kennedy Curry. And that is rocketed into right center field.
Almost immediately.
And that is being brought back, hits the cutoff, and that is a leadoff triple. A leadoff triple. Third base.
Wow. Third base. When she got to third base, that was interesting. If you saw that. Ooh. Man. We've seen this a lot.
Foul ball.
Whoa, okay. Dang. Someone went to the apartment complex. Ooh. No, that might be a first though. I don't think I've ever seen
Foul ball.
I don't think I've ever seen them break windows. I've seen them dent trucks. Something about my dad's. I've already mentioned that. I don't think I've ever seen it apartment.
Foul ball.
But no. When she got to third baseman was in the way, and she's like, not happening. Out. That's been happening all game in every single base. And I don't know what it is, but these girls are not going to let anybody stand in front of their base. You're there? Better be prepared. Pitcher for the Cardinals is doing an amazing job. Also one of their power hitters, which is pretty crazy.
That is played and an out and a run scores.
You know,
Kaya Lawrence. And that's a foul ball, strike one. Kyle Lawrence up to bat now. She has had some great at-bats today. She has turned on every pitch and went with that pitch. That was a fantastic swing. Now, can she straighten one out? 0-2 count. We got an 8-5 score here in the top of the fifth inning in the championship game for NewRock softball championship for 2021. Been a great day of softball. Started off at 9 o'clock this morning with the Cardinal defeating Edwards, and
it is now.
Followed by the Generals defeating the Indian Creek Panthers in 6 innings.
Like Mr. D said, started at 9. It is now 3 o'clock. Sorry.
Two balls, 2 strikes, 1 out.
We've been at this all day.
We have been at this all day, absolutely.
Emotions are high. Anger.
All 3. We got a full count here, ladies and gentlemen.
People are starting to go nuts about what's going to happen. At least the fans are.
Yep. 3 balls, 2 strikes. And that is laced into right field. That's extra bases. And that could be another inside the park home run, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to see. Here's the throw back in there. And she's going to hold at third. That is a triple. A
Smart move.
triple with 1 out.
Very smart move.
Number 24, Cadence McCullough. She might bunt here. Nope. Swinging away. 0-1. Two. 1-1. Sorry, that was ball one. 1-1, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, we got 1 out here in the top of the 5th inning. 8-5 Cardinals in our 7-inning championship game. And that would be ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike, 1 away. Strike 2. Deuces. We got 2 and 2. And that is an infield fly caught by the third baseman for the 2nd out of the inning. That's 2. 2 down. 2 down. Two down, ladies and gentlemen. Number 25, Camilla James at the bat. James puts one on the ground at the shortstop. Here's the throw to first, and she is out. That makes 3 outs, and we move to the bottom of the 5th inning with the Generals up. Pardon, with the Generals down 8-5.
Is the wasp still on my neck? Is the wasp still on my neck?
You don't have a wasp on your neck.
Okay, good. I could feel it land on my neck.
Leading off for Cousins in the bottom of the 5th inning is going to be Yanni Juarez. Yanni Juarez coming up to bat. This is her first at-bat. Oh, second at-bat of the day. She has batted once already today. And we are ready for the bottom of the 5th inning. 8-5 in favor of the Cardinal. And here we go. Ball a little bit high and outside. 1-0. Ball 2. More and more people moving to center field. Right. What did the change up there look like? With a slower pace. Strike 2. Hey, we got a 2-2 count here. First batter in the bottom of the 5th inning. Fly ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes still. Outside, full count. Full count. All tipping out. Strike 3, 1 away. Number 10, Reagan Siebold. All right. Ball. Been a great matchup so far, Sam. Only a 3-run differential right now.
Yeah, it has been a great match.
Ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes.
And the Generals could easily come back to tie this up
Absolutely.
or win this.
Absolutely.
You see it all the time.
That's a strike. 2 balls, 1 strike. 1 down in this bottom of the 5th inning.
But I will say that the Cardinals will most certainly not make it easy.
3-1.
And that the Veterans defense has to make sure that they are tight.
That is it. You got it.
They cannot let anything slip.
All 4.
They have no room for errors, quite literally.
Number 1, Allison Brooks. Showing off her arm there. Oh,
Think you're Mr. D there.
1 ball, 2 strikes. 1 away in the bottom of the 5th inning. It is 8-5 in favor of the General. That's rocketed to center field, has a beat on it, and makes the play.
Like I said,
2 down, 2 down.
I've got to be tight. They're taking that.
Number 15, Carlin Curtis.
Knowing Veterans, they're going to take that to the next level. They're not going to let anything slip. But I could very well be wrong. Because, I mean, you can see anything happen any day.
Right. We cut at that pitch.
So what do you expect to see, Mr. B?
Well, at this point, I think that it's all going to depend on the pitching at this point. Hyde, has had a great game so far, and if she continues to pitch the way she's pitching, I think it's going to be difficult for the Generals to get anything going on the board. So we'll have to see how that goes. We got 2 outs here, though. 2-2 count.
What are you thinking of the Generals pitcher?
She's doing well. I mean, she is working very hard to get the ball across the plate. But I think after the first game today, ball 4, she rocked him. I think she's a little tired now. She's starting to get tired. Hang on, let's see what we got here. Jariah Wilson.
Yeah, I do think that's true. She's pitched 2 whole games, and that's not easy to do.
Well, to be fair, Hyde has pitched 2 games too, but
But you're not seeing Hyde start to give out.
That's right. I would agree with that. So we're just going to have to see how this goes moving forward here. The Cardinal keep putting the bat on the ball. So they're like that. Oh, yeah. That is laced foul. That would have been a home run.
An
That
outside
would
part.
have been a home run over the fence if that had been fair. Wow. No balls, 2 strikes.
Veterans got lucky there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
You know, this is the deal with veterans. They're not, I don't know how to put this correctly. They're not
Strike 3,
exactly,
balls loose for the first, and she is out.
they're able to connect the plays,
That's 3 outs.
but they're also making critical errors.
Mm-hmm.
And they're making them when it's not the right time to. They're
It's
overthrowing.
never a great time to make critical errors there, Big
It's
Guy.
never a great time to make errors. But they're never really critical until you've made so many of them.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what they've been doing. It's what Indian cricket.
That's
They
true.
made way
That
too many
is
errors,
true.
and that's when it became critical. Once they made too many, every error became critical, even
So
the
Hyde's
small
coming
ones.
out for the top of the 6th here, so we'll have to see how that goes. Coming up to bat is going to be Hardiman, Janae Hardiman for the Generals. I think that, let's see if we have any other changes in the field for the Cardinal. 15 is at second base, 7 is in center field. Nope, left field, sorry. Is that 8 in center field? Yes, it is 8 in center field. 25 is right. Yes, so no changes for the Cardinal heading to the top of the 6th inning.
So, what do you think we should expect out of their pitcher?
I think at this point the Generals are going to have to stay in the box, keep their head on the ball, and work to just put the ball in play and hope that the Cardinal makes some mistakes. Leading off, Hardiman. All right, here we go. Janae Hardiman.
Say the first name.
Mm-hmm. Foul ball. We got no ball, 1 strike. Kind of mix it up there, Sam.
Yeah.
She is definitely crowding the plate. And she puts one in play. Nope. Foul ball. 0-2. Pardon me. As you can imagine, a lot of dust floating around.
Oh, yeah. A lot of it's coming up here if it's at home.
All inside. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Nobody down in the top of the 6th inning. It's 8-5 in favor of the Cardinal. Strike 3, 1 down. Now up number 12. What you got, Blue? He's got 2. Yeah, he doesn't tell me if it's right. That's a strike. 2-2. 2-2. 1 down in top of the 6th inning. Strike 3 right down the middle. 2 down for the Cardinals. Up to bat now, number 10. Ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Top of the 6th inning. 8-5 Cardinal. Here's the pitch, and it's a foul ball. She stays alive.
She'll live to see one more pitch.
Yeah, Hibbler lives to see another pitch. That would be a ball. We have a full count, ladies and gentlemen. Nobody on. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Top of the 6th inning. Here's a pitch. And she rips one to the shortstop, and that is a base hit. They're going to give her a base hit on that one. 2 down with a runner at first base. And number 8, Cassidy Scott. Cassidy Scott coming up to bat. Has not only pitched very well today, but has had some solid hits as well. She's trying to steal second. Here's the throw. She is safe. She is safe. What was the pitch? Was that a ball or a strike? Didn't you see?
I've got no clue.
Okay. Thanks for your help there,
sorry.
Sam.
I'm paying more attention to the base
Oh,
runners.
that's okay. That's going to be an out. And that makes 3 away. Oops. 6th inning. And out 3. 1, 2, 3. And we're clear. 8-5 is the score going to the bottom of the 6th inning. Whew. I'll tell you what, Sam. I see you over there and you're dying in this heat with the sun beating down on us now. Oh.
Got here around the same time you did.
All right.
So did you get up?
What time did, well, let's see. I had hockey practice last night. I got home about 11:30. And then I got up this morning at 5 o'clock and was here getting the concessions and all that ready beforehand. Just before you guys got here.
So you got up.
I got up. Oh, dark 30, as they say. All right. Leading off for the Cardinals, Hayden Hyde. Here we go. Bottom of the 6th inning there, man. Here we go.
More.
Hayden Hyde has had an amazing day today. In the 2 games, she's had some great swings, but also some great pitches. And
What are all the things she said?
she had a couple of triples in that first game, if I'm not mistaken.
Didn't she have a single and a triple?
I think maybe that's what it was.
Because if that was it, then if she gets a double and a home run, then she'll have a cycle.
There you go.
That would be a very
3-0.
interesting game for
That was a great pitch, though. She's gonna fake the bunt just to try to draw off the pitcher, and she drops one in for a base hit, and she's gonna get extra bases on the error.
she gets a double.
She gets a single and advances on the error.
Yeah.
There you go. You good?
Well, of course.
I'm working
I
on
keep
it.
getting
I'm
that
working
part
on
wrong.
you, man. I'm working on you.
He's my coach.
Zoe Dodson. Ball 1. Here we go. Oh, foul tip. Good cut, goes straight back. She was on that pitch. Just looking to put the ball in play. Got a little bit of speed so she can get down the line quickly. Fakes the bunt. Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike. Nobody out. Bottom of the 6th inning, 8-5 in favor of the Cardinal. Two balls, 1 strike. That's right. 2 balls and 1 strike. That's right. You got it. You're good. Oh, and she drops one in.
And Hyde's gonna score off of that.
Gonna score on that one. And oh, she is challenging. Here is the throw. She is out. She is out with a run that scores. And
That looked like it hurt.
yeah. All right.
And the funny part is she still managed to slide even with getting knocked down.
That's right. Ball one. Here we go, one down here. It is 9-5 in favor of the Cardinals at this point. That's a fly ball to right field. And that is dropped.
Oh. Stay there.
Tosses it under 25. Shea Mills. One down here, runner at first base. Strike. One ball, one strike, one out.
I mean, you can see that she's pitching much harder. But even by not seeing it, you can hear that she is just.
She's still firing. Yeah. That's another one.
I mean,
throws down. That's a strike.
It's sounding like I don't even know what purpose. Sounding like a thunderclap.
Oh, that's a strike. She's got
white thunderclap.
All right. Advances. 2 down. We have 2 down now.
People are watching.
Strike one.
How many people are watching?
Not sure about that. We're gonna have to see how many views we have once we stop the YouTube broadcast. One ball, 2 strikes. 2 outs. And that's strike 3, and she tags her out. And that is the end of the
Third.
sixth inning. We go to the top of the seventh inning, folks. This is it.
Last inning, unless they tie.
9-5 is our score. We're in the 7th inning. The Cardinal are 3 outs away from securing the 2021 NewRock Softball Championship and an undefeated season of 10-0.
Not surprised about that. Quite honestly, you got a great coach. You got a great softball program, so.
Sam's going to be leaving me in just a couple of minutes here, probably when there's 2 outs left, or 1 out left in this this inning, to go get the trophies prepared to bring them out there on the field. So, Sam, yes, you are. Thank you, Sam.
Nobody told me about that.
You're being voluntold, Sam. So thank you so much for your help.
Volunteering? Okay.
Thanks for joining us on the broadcast today. That's awesome. So Sam, it's 9-5, and Hyde has been pitching pretty well right now. For the last couple of innings, she's been shooting them down pretty well. So, do you think she can close them out quickly here?
Oh, yeah.
All right. Well, we got the 2, 3, 4 hitters coming up for now batting number 34, Kennedy Curry. 2, 3, 4 coming up here. And that is an out. 1 down. 1 down. Long fly ball for the out. Number 5, Janiyah Henderson. All right, we have one down, ladies and gentlemen, and she rips one foul down the line. One away, one strike on Henderson. All right, Hyde rocks and fires. 2, strike 2, ladies and gentlemen, on the outside corner. Hyde ready and pitches ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Just inside, just inside. That's 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Henderson battling for her playoff life at this point. And we got a full count. Full count, 3-2. Let's see what happens here. And that would be a foul ball down the line, just outside of the bag. Count is still full, 3-2, 1 away. Cardinal hanging on to a 9-5 lead at this point. Foul ball. Staying alive. Doing the John Travolta. Janiyah Henderson is battling. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And that's ball 4. She secures a walk. So the Generals have a runner at first with 1 down and Jakaya Lawrence. And that's a fly ball and caught in foul territory for the 2nd out. The Cardinal are 1 out away. Number 24, Candace McCullough. And here's the pitch, strike 1. No balls, 1 strike, 2 down, 9-5 lead for the Cardinal. Top of the 7th inning. This is the last chance for, it's a fly ball. This could be it. And the Cardinals secure a 9-5 victory in the championship game. Congratulations to the Cardinal. We will have the trophy presentation shortly. Stay tuned. All right, ladies and gentlemen. And first of all, we'd like to congratulate both teams. Fantastic, fantastic season. Fantastic game today. First of all, we're going to distribute the league and runner-up trophies to the Veterans Generals. Finishing with an 8-2 mark on the season in league play and tournament play. Congratulations, ladies, outstanding. League and, all right. That's right, get into place, everybody. Huge shout out to the Cousins Cardinals, undefeated 2021 league and tournament champions. Congratulations, ladies. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to thank you all for attending today. It has been a fantastic day. Ladies, outstanding softball, and we look forward to seeing many of you next year. Thanks for coming and have a great evening. And ladies and gentlemen, that is going to conclude our broadcast of the 2021 NewRock League Softball League Championship. Thank you so much for joining us today, and we look forward to seeing you soon. Have a great weekend.